in the world of the Fates, and try to make your names by overcoming sinister foes and deadly challenges. You may face down one of the vile dark spawns in ancient dwarven ruins, engage in a duel of wits with a Orlesian noble, or uncover the secrets of the Fade. You may win renown, or you may die alone in the trackless wilderness. Whatever your fate, your story is your own to tell. In Dragon Age, you make the choices and try to survive the consequences.
Also, I never really played Dragon Age. I played, I think, I forgot which one that was free. I played a little bit of it. So what is the Chantry?
That's like the religion.
Okay.
It's practiced in a lot of places, but differently. So they're either like in like the Felon. Man, I'm gonna forget the name of that place every fucking time. But yeah, the one with the barbarian world, they hate or they don't hate magic, but they dislike magic and whatnot, and kind of persecute it. And then in Treventor or whatever, they have like they love magic.
Okay.
So there's like yeah, but yeah, it's your religion basically, unless you're a dwarf and then you love the stone.
Uh, the next
Is
slave.
Foundry down?
He's yeah, he's no, yeah, he's not here yet. We have to wait for our friend Eris to.
Because Foundry wasn't loading at all.
Yeah, it probably won't.
That's so good. I know nothing. Absolutely nothing.
And so it's 3d6. There will be what they call a dragon dice. The dragon dice is used for various like bonuses and whatnot. If you're rolling your one of your tests or whatever, and you roll doubles, all depends on what you're doing. You can get stunt. If you roll doubles, you get a number of stunt points equal to your dragon dice. No, you don't roll. Never mind. Ratings.
I'm gonna go back to him to get some water real quick then. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Thank-
Ferelden, that's such a stupid part. Your Inter Altus. And what's your background, Oni?
He is muted. He might have stepped away for.
Look at humans who make their homes in the Frostback Mountains. Hmm. Everybody spend their 200 silver pieces.
Not completely.
Hmm.
Almost completely.
Yeah, I didn't spend it too much.
I want to also know if I was upgrading my armor, would I be able to sell the old armor for partial, full, whatnot?
I don't know how the selling in this. How does it normally work in a game?
I've never played, so I wouldn't know.
That's what I was asking. I figured there's a couple people you're at. Actually, that's
Because
actually
I
not
just
bad.
went from like light leather to heavy leather, which is a difference of 15 silver. I was wondering if I could,
Yeah,
but
I just paid the
basically,
difference.
okay.
That makes
So
sense, or whatever it was. Yeah.
then that leaves me with 100 silver exactly.
I don't know what I
Really
did
don't
and didn't spend. I'll be honest.
Like I just bought
I
some shit.
I bought fresh food. I bought rations. I bought
I didn't see
wine. I bought
rations.
mead. You were looking in the wrong spot.
Probably. I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it.
There's literally a section in the game on food.
Well, I didn't see rations under food. I was
Mm.
looking under food.
There is a thing
Um,
of really.
Unless it's the
It might have been under regular stuff. I don't remember exactly.
unless it
But I
was the
know they had food
preserved
in there.
food, which I was considering as essentially rations, but I didn't want to assume.
Oh yeah, it says rations, 1 week travel, right under food and lodging.
Weird. I somehow looked and looked and couldn't find it. Well, I will look again
Yeah,
and buy some rations because rations are important.
loading, lodging, mead,
Wait, is it?
meal, pickled vegetables, rations, 1 week for travel, tea,
Grumpy's
one
saying in the book.
boundary.
There's also in the book. There's also a list of the stuff for the prices.
Oh yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I had
Two silver
to go to
pieces
the
for
book for
one
my
week.
healing kit because the game didn't have the healing kit.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, so I just used the 25 that the book says and made one.
Rations
Wait,
are
a
dried meat.
healing kit? I thought I saw the healing kit. Now that's weird. I saw the healing kit, but not the rations. You saw the rations,
Oh
but not
no
the
no
healing.
no! There is an injury kit in there, which
Ah,
is fuck all expensive and it's a one-time use
ah.
to um fix. It's like a cure-all thingy.
The healer's kit.
Whatever the on-world game has, it was very expensive.
Oh, uh, paint, quill.
Uh,
Looking
is the game up now or no?
No, it won't be up probably for about another half hour. He says he'll be up
Yeah.
around 5.
That's what I thought she said. So I was like,
Paper. That's funny. You can buy a brush,
well, you might need a brush.
pencil.
I got soap. I got towels, blankets,
Mug,
tent.
metal, paint.
I bought some
Oh, yeah.
blankets. Blankets are important. Bought some bowls. Figured might want bowls. Couple cups.
Fuck bowls. I bought plates.
Metal.
Yes,
I
metal.
don't know if they were metal or if they were clay.
There are 3 prices: wood, metal, and something else. I don't remember what it was. But you can use a bowl like a plate. You can't use a plate like a bowl.
Mm.
Soup is for people that can't afford real food. Peasants. Keep that stuff off my plate.
Let's see.
Did you just say soup is for people who can't afford real food?
Yes,
Okay.
we call them peasants.
I heard that part. That was the rude part. Yeah, traveling gear, plate, tin, pan, frying iron, mirror, hand, metal.
I don't cook, so wasn't worried about a pot or a pan. Someone else will cook. If they don't cook, I will make them cook.
I think there's an elf. Isn't there an elf in the party?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh.
Does the elf cook?
Well,
No.
in basic society, elves are treated as second-class citizens.
Yeah, and I chose my ex-slave background.
Is that what you chose?
Yeah, escaped slave elven.
Escaped elven slave. Add 1 to your strength ability. Only the strong can survive. Hearing or might for your thing. Choose a class. Oh, damn, you can choose any class. One of the few.
I had options of rogue or fighter.
Yeah,
But then
that's
I
usually how
understand.
it is. Like, it's either mage and then rogue or fighter, or then sometimes it's just rogue or. But yeah, it's like rogue or fighter or mage, usually. That's how it works.
Yeah, but I sort of started from the concept I wanted to be a rogue. I was told what backgrounds I couldn't choose because those would definitely be mage only.
Yeah. +1, damn.
I am chastened, or is it just sinned? I don't know. Wilder.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The wilder witches.
Uh-huh.
It's in very barbarian folk south. United several locations. The Belmeth. That's right. That's right. Read that.
Would have been nice if I rolled better.
Uh, ooh, I have a circle mage too. Add 1 to your magic ability. One of the following cunning, historical lore. So it's either arcane or historical. Interesting. Choose whether your character is a human or an elf. Most circle mages are human.
My math is right. I haven't spent 150 some on silver.
Yeah, I didn't know what you guys would buy. I was like, yeah, I need something.
What
I
do
bought-
I think about 5 bandages, regular stuff for traveling. 2
I bought my
throwing
people's
knives.
mead. Yes. Also, Eris and I both switched up a chosen focus because of the discussion we had last night. We both agreed it's better we went a different route with our characters. So we'll see how things go.
I was this close to getting Dragon's Piss just because of the name.
Nah, that's not the fun one. Is it in the book? Let me see if I can find the book.
Bronto. Bird. Known as the Shapers of Memory. Shapers of Memory. Rock lickers. Yeah, I think Gray bought himself a cart, and then we gave him a Bronto.
That's what I heard.
Kind of weird. Or Bronto, whatever the fuck you pronounce it.
What's wrong with the Bronto?
Nothing. It's bad as fuck. Way better than a horse. For a dwarf,
Uh,
anyway.
Hey, one of my D&D parties, the paladin wanted an elephant. The other party members chipped in to buy the saddle for it. They had a elephant war mant to start the game. Definitely came in handy because that was a lot of HP to soak up damage while they just stood on its back.
In their Hoda.
Oda.
They bought a saddle and not a Hoda. I'd have bought a Hoda.
Don't think we saw Hoda.
Yeah, basically that's what you see on all the movies where people are on elephants.
Elephants.
Yeah, and they're like hiding in the little like enclosure or whatever on the elephant. Yeah, that's called a Hoda. I think it's like HODA or something. HOD something.
I did not see one in the core player's handbook.
Probably isn't.
Don't think anybody expected to need one in the core player's handbook.
But you have an elephant.
Yeah.
So
What's funny is it's cheaper to buy an elephant than it is to buy a warhorse.
yeah, because the warhorse is trained.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing about it. I was talking to a friend of mine. His wife raised horses, and I was like, "Well, how are horses expensive? I mean, must have spent a lot of money on horses." He's like, "No." He goes, "No, I didn't." He goes, "You can buy a really good horse pretty cheap. It's training that motherfucker that gets you." I was like, "Really?" He goes, "Oh yeah." He goes,
Uh-huh.
"Dude, the money you spend doing that," he goes, "that's what fucking puts you in the dirt." Question the office, the head of the local chantry. Backbend Tract has sent you guys on your mission head of the chantry locally. They've asked you to look into the rumors of dark spawn in the area of Dragon Peak Mountain. Your task is to go to the location and see if you can make contact with the dark spawn. Verify if the rumors are true or not. 2. Gather what information about the dark spawn or disprove the rumors. If you do locate the dark spawn, send message immediately.
Who's our talker in the group?
You will be meeting with the cleric, Getty Bertog. He's a very androgynous man, stands about 6'2", wears all of the classic garb.
Don't think the barbarian is the
I
talker.
figure I already know who the talker is, but I'll have to see how that goes. Especially with all the backgrounds we have. Most likely not the elf.
Which
Why
one?
can't it be the elf?
Mm.
Are you saying elves can't be talkers?
Oh, they can be, but like I said, they're looked down upon
Yes,
as second
yeah.
class citizens.
As long as you want whoever him to talk to not respond.
Yeah. You're gonna see. Yeah, basically, I guess I've been reading through this. It's like, yeah, they were like the elves have been stomped on by like everybody and just basically enslaved. In Ferelden, they're not actually slaves because slavery is illegal, but they are basically, for all intents and purposes, slaves. My name is Getty. My friends call me Get. I don't understand. And they kind of shoo me away like, Get. I don't get it. Why do
But
cats?
Getty's the cleric.
Yeah, Giddy. Gitte Bertog is the cleric you guys were meeting with before you're sent out on your trip. So, let's start with, hey, why don't you introduce yourself there, Grim? Kind of, you guys all kind of know each other. You've been around each other for 4 levels worth of whatever leveling, however the fucking long that's been.
Hi, everybody. I'm about 5'10", 110 pounds, so I'm not that muscular. I am thin. Uh, what is my like? Do I say like my background? That's my no. I'm a human,
Tell
so
me, tell me what they would, what this. I know other stuff. I know what's going on, but tell them what they would know about you. I guess is let's do that introduction.
human with thin black hair. I'm a mage. Uh, I might be the healer. Uh, and I don't like the abomination that spells create. I'm trying to help avoid that. I'm a noble. I have a horse. Um, I guess I would possibly be like, if we went for like downtime or something, I would set up like glyphs, and you would know not to go near these glyphs because they would paralyze you. Leave. I have.
And what
I
was your
was
name?
tossing between a staff and a mace, and I think I have a staff.
What was your character's name, or did we just not get that?
Oh yeah, I skipped that one. Kenzo Iki. I blame my horrible note taking for having everything in the wrong spot on my document when I was making my character.
Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. What does the group know about your character?
More than I do at the moment.
No, that's funny. I like that.
Actually, what they would know is I am an elf, about 6'6", long leaner side of 175. I actually really hate the circle, but I am a part of the circle because it's more suicidal to not be part of the circle than it is to be a part of the circle. But I may or may not be trying to find a way to dismantle the circle from the inside. And because we have another mage in the party who actually specializes in healing, I went the opposite direction, and I do the thing that takes away life. I have a specialty in death magic. And I basically just wear a robe and a staff.
So you had a mage. So I have a mage. So you're a circle of magi, which is funny. How was your harrowing?
It sucked.
Um,
I nearly got bludgeoned to death.
Oh shit. Okay. How about you? Did you go through the harrowing, Kenzo?
It was very grueling. I had to eat stuff from every different continent and not throw it up.
The demon made you eat stuff from different
I don't know what a harrowing is.
places. The harrowing is basically for circle magi. I'm guessing you're part. Are you part of a circle or no?
I'm not part of a circle.
Okay, so you're not part of. Okay, so you probably didn't go through. I don't know if they go through the harrowing. See, so the harrowing is for a circle magi. They basically give them a drug that sends them to the fade, which is what the what mages connect to like use magic and shit. Well, there they have to survive an attack from a demon and not become an abomination. So yeah, so they do
I,
that, and yeah,
I don't think I've found a demon yet.
yeah. So basically, if he would have been possessed, I guess there's a dude called the Templar standing right there, just ready to murder said mage, if they fail their test before anything ever happens. So
Yeah, it's kind of brutal.
and it seemed pretty. I was like, woo. Well, that's how the Chantry sees magic. It's a weapon it's a necessity, but doesn't mean you need to be, which is kind of fucked up. So we have an elf. Oh shit, Oni. Elf means you too. Let me. What do we got from you? You're an elf, obviously. Escape slave. So what does the party know about? I don't even know your character's name.
Ellen.
Ellen,
Yeah.
like generous.
ELEN. Yeah.
Okay.
He has been enslaved for 125 years and and has been an escaped slave for about 192 years. He does never talk about his past. He is about 5'8". He is kind of in the average section of much more lean. He has couple of scars over his face from that he doesn't really talk about. His hair was once blonde or once white, but he always dyes it brown just so he can never be recognized.
So your
Um,
hair is white though, like when we're talking white, we're talking white.
it was white, but he has dyed it brown.
Got you, but well, your hair still grows. I'm just trying to see where we're at.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay, sorry.
and he does mostly. He is a rogue, but he does have a little healing thing that helps him out to say, "Oh yeah, I'm also a mage. I heal. Look at that." And every time the magic comes out, it comes from a little vessel that it's like a little chain. It's like one of those little. It's like a little vial that's wrapped around like a little bit of chain that's wrapped around his wrist on his right arm. Every time it glows, you just suddenly feel healed, and he never says why. He just says, "There you go. I have magic too." Even though he does it very limited because he doesn't get any more mana, just like everybody else. He stays at his mana.
So, what kind of dress do you have? What do you wear, there, Oni? Like you're just like plain clothes, you said, or
Yeah, it's a
got a
brown
blanket,
robe with under brown robe it is a leather armor.
basic, straight up. And you said you were like just like mage clothes there, right, Jet?
Yes, it's
Mage
actually a
robes.
mage's robe, specifically.
I'm in like a black trench coat with like black, like kind of like a suit.
Like a cool ass like something like along like a military officer's suit, like big ass gold buttons and shit, or like what do you mean by suit?
More fancy dress, a vest and whatnot.
That makes okay, I got you. Fancy, a fancy suit. Pretty sure there's some fucking ruffles in there somewhere. Um, gotcha. Kit.
Because I kept being called Kit, I decided to actually make that the character's name in a sense. QY apostrophe capital YTT. Just thought it worked. Yeah. Kit. Easy to remember. She is a towering 6'4" Amazonian barbarian woman. Tight leather is everywhere, hooded cloak, and she's a bit of a tracker and trap remover. She, not exactly gentle with things. Very good at brawling in taverns and drinking, and you know maybe not always completely brutish. He does, use silverware and bowls to eat in cups, but not exactly tactful or gentle in her nature. She's
Not a gentle soul.
no,
Basic like barbarian armor, or what are we wearing? Are we wearing the bikini, or is that
a
just
little mix.
okay?
The image didn't come out exactly how I wanted it. The idea is that she's wearing thick leather pants and shoulder, yes, the brassiere and revealed abs, but you know the her arms are covered, her for protection she wears the partial fingered gloves so she can draw her bow better, but
Question.
a-
You said Amazonian. Okay, I forgot
well,
the
as in
actual.
like the description of the classic, but no, she did not have anything cut off.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just like, yes, I know what you were going for there.
Well,
Like,
that well, it turns out that's what the word means. like Amazon, whatever Amazon, whatever it meant to like remove a breast or something like that. It just so they could fire their bows, and you're like, what? No.
Yeah, they
I
did
see where
that.
you're coming. Yeah, but they did that. Just one though, and they were both
I was going for more of the
yeah,
more
just
classic, just just very very not as like jacked, but she is toned everywhere. Very wiry muscle body. Very good with her bows. Very nimble.
everything that Linda Carter wasn't in Wonder Woman. I got you, except for hot. I guess you're hot,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I still have the picture, and I can show the picture that I put because I
I
did
think
include.
I, I think I saw it when I came in yesterday. I think I saw like at least 4 different pictures. I don't know if that had anything to do with
That
what I
was
was.
me. There's an AI generator. I was
Yep.
trying to get it. So
So I just saw breasts.
yeah.
That's kind of really what I saw. Gray. Last but definitely not least. I think you're playing the Dwarven Duster.
Yeah, he's a classless dwarf. I don't actually remember what name I gave him. I got it off a generator. I think it was
That's
like
right. We'll figure it out.
Same.
Tonic, something like that. He survived as a kind of underground pit fighter for a number of years. He wears there was a leather duster armor that's the equivalent of uh, the heavy leather armor.
Sweet.
Uh,
We love flavor here.
yeah, and he's a rogue. Fights with dual short swords.
Ooh. Right. Do. I know Eris is the fighter of some type. I don't know if he'll tell you. He's got a dog. Guessing I think he's Ferelden.
I don't think we got subclasses yet.
No, you don't get that till like 6.
6.
Level. Yeah, that's when you
Yeah.
get specialty. Yeah, he has a
And I
dog.
see Czar knows where I'm getting the I'm wary bit from.
I'm wary.
That's a fucking good movie.
Yes, it is.
What movie was it?
The Replacements.
Oh yeah, awesome
That's one.
movie.
Okay, that's the one I
Yeah,
was thinking too.
yeah. It's like
I'm
heck, most
wary. I
people
just watched.
completely miss Jean Favreau in there. Like, wait, that's Favreau. He's dangerous.
Oh, that was he played a great character. I love that scene with fucking fuckhead from the 7 Up commercials,
Uh-huh.
where he was all like, he's like, if I see a cop, I'll fuck up a cop, and he's like, I'm a cop.
I'm a cop. Yeah.
He's like, fuck, dude. He just got up and left.
Uh-huh. I mean, the cast is awesome.
Yeah, so many good people, so
Uh-huh.
fun. Like, like with Keanu Reeves, dude. Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
I I love Hackman and Favreau. It's like, Daddy, give me the ball. You give me the ball. I'll get the ball. I'll get the ball. Ah, I got to the ball. Give me the ball. It's completely dead silence.
Yep. And then he goes, "Go sit down, Danny."
Okay.
But you
Oh,
missed
that was
the
amazing.
best part was after he said, "Go give me the ball, go give me the ball." He turns to the other coach and goes, "I hope he doesn't kill someone."
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
oh yeah, oh man. But Shinjutsu I was just thinking about
Oh,
necessary
yes.
roughness.
Oh,
Anybody seen necessary
the
roughness? Yeah.
penalty. Oh, yes, I've
Yeah.
seen Necessary. I'm from
Um,
Texas. I better have seen Necessary Roughness.
so you guys will know that Grimm's character, the Kenzo. Am I saying that right, Kenzo?
Sure.
Your character is connected. Him and Eris's character have like a mage protector kind of fucking situation going on. Um, the rules and regulations of that is none of my business and none of yours until they tell you. Um, but
Uh-huh.
you guys, that's one connection that's going on in the group. You guys like will know about.
Well, I believe Eris and I discussed we're drinking buddies.
works for me too. And he definitely is a drinker. And he doesn't share, I think, what he has with you. Like he'll order you drinks, but I'm pretty sure he won't share what he like brought from home.
No.
For everybody knows, there's a thing called the Fade. That's where magic came from. All the souls or spirits and demons live there. Not fun. Do my mages know what the hell they're about to do with their magic?
Roll some dice and hopefully I don't get
Okay.
a fuck
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, so when you look at your spell, you just look at your target number. If you have to roll dice, you'll roll that number. Yeah. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, remember, same thing with magic. If you guys roll doubles, your dragon dice will be a stunt. There is magic stunts. Uh, some of them are pretty cool. Mana points. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways just to lose mana points. I didn't realize in this game. Just failing like and having a one on your dragon dice is like just horrible.
Stunt points. You get that by like getting like a.
Doubles.
Yeah, that's the only way, right? Yeah.
Any combination of dice on any three of the dice, you get doubles. The doubles is the dragon dice is how many stunt points you receive.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
If I get one stunt point this round and I do not use it, does it go away?
No, yes, it goes away. Yeah, stunt points must be used or like basically with the roll that you just made.
Well,
So when you roll whatever roll you're doing, whatever roll you're using, those whatever you get stunt points from, you have to use those stunt points with that roll.
Mm.
And it makes no sense to hold stunt points. Well, I guess if you have one and you just don't want to, but even the one stunts are not bad.
Yeah, because I know I have some abilities that like pierce armor or do certain stuff with my rogue abilities that make me just only waste one stun point instead of having to waste a 2 or 4.
Yeah, you should. Some abilities change that. Like I know one's really basically it'll increase your spell power by one, with 1 point. So it's not a lot, but it helps, And 1 point in this game is actually like it seems like a lot. By the way, I've read the rules. But yes, you must use your stunt points with the roll that was made. And if you do and most times if you have to roll again because of a stunt, you do not get stunt points from that roll.
So like where the mage says, if I use my free arcane thingy, and I get a stunt, I can do 3 stunt points to cast another spell. If I cast that second spell, I don't get stunt points on the second spell.
Ooh. What does it say? You don't get stunt points in that description?
It does not.
Okay, so it says in all the descriptions, like I said, most of the time. Ooh, so that's the 3, no? What, fast casting?
It does on number 4. If you roll
It does
doubles
say.
on this casting roll, you do not get any step points.
Or
Yes, it's
yeah.
literally
Okay,
the
it
last
does say
sentence.
so. Okay.
Yes, it does say. And that's what I'm saying. It says it specifically. I've read that. So if you have something that forces you to roll and it doesn't say you don't get stunt points, then you get stunt points. So that's the way I'd rule that. But yeah, there's definitely more melee stunts than there are spells.
Yeah, because I think spells get their own, that get spell points, right, or something like that. I know.
Spells they also get advanced spell stunts. Where
Yeah, that's
shit
what.
really gets fucked up. Arcane advantage. There's lasting spell, masterful casting, disrupt magic, lethal spell, penetrating spell. That means you just ignore fucking. The spell does damage. All the damage this round becomes penetrating, ignoring the target's armor rating. Yeah, here's one. The arcane armor, it's 1+, so how much ever spell points you spend, you get armor rating equal to spell points spent until the beginning of your next turn.
Which is nice because we can't wear
And
armor, well,
yeah.
without taxing.
Oh, everybody. I believe the world is up from what I understand.
Let's try this again.
And
Oh yeah,
there
it's up. Age my
Aha!
dragon. What's the
Yeah, sorry.
look who's
Welcome.
finally on time.
Well, at least he made him on time.
To go through and explain, Grimm's playing a mage. He says is the healer type, Kenzo Iki. He's kind of. Were you tall, or how tall would you say you
I'm
were?
only 5'10".
Average, yeah. Okay, average height. Yeah, average height. He's kind of
I
thin.
think it's short in this group.
Probably. He's got thin black hair. Like I said, he's the mage type. Wears a black trench coat and a fine suit.
You're taller than me. I'm
Um,
5'8". Well,
yeah,
actually, I'm
and
5'9".
he's playing a fucking tall ass motherfucking elf at 6'6".
Yep.
Circle of the Mage, kind of character. Do you express the fact you hate the circle to the group?
I have before, but
Little
it's not
rant. There's
something I
probably
like.
been little rant.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's not like something I'd go over in public because I'm
So
not that stupid.
he probably grumbles. He's probably heard him grumble about the circle. He's a herder, not a healer. So don't look to him for that healing. He's like a mage rope staff kind of guy. He says. You have another elf. So do they know your escapes? Well, we don't like. Don't they
No.
have tattoos? No.
He got scars on his face, but I
Ellen.
I found out my name was wrong. It's Fenno.
Oh,
I was
not
like,
Ellen.
yeah, I was like, oh, looks like my name is actually Fenno.
Isn't your name? How do you get your own name wrong?
I I don't like. I just look up like name generator and I just like, all right, I like this name. I'm putting this one in. And when I was checking out my latest name on the name generator, I just saw Ellen. I was like, okay, it was probably that one then.
Tunek. So Aldrich Crest, I'm guessing is Eris's character.
That is correct.
He doesn't say anything about his background, like his slave background at all.
Okay, make sure. Okay, so you just.
We all know.
That's what I
Yeah,
was wondering.
you do know that he is schizo, kind of like always looking around when he's in a city. He's always kind of alert in cities. So
So Eris,
Uh,
don't they have tattoos or anything on her? So I thought
The Dalish
they
have tattoos on their
Dusters.
face.
Dalish. Okay,
Those are marks of the Valencia. They're
yeah, which
pattern
is
on gods.
yeah. I kind of was been listening to some lore, and those tattoos are fucked up. Like they don't really know the true history of what they're wearing
Yeah,
on
they're
their
pretty
face. I
much
guess.
slave crests.
Yeah. Okay, but I know. So you do have a mark on your forehead, though, right? Is it tonic?
Yeah, he has a geometric pattern on his face.
Okay. Yeah,
Black.
because
Right, you're a duster.
clan list, his cast list. That's what it is. Yeah, dwarven duster. Oh, and then we have cat, which is kind of a. Yeah, I spelled that. I don't. I heard what you said, but my brain could not write what you told me to write. Like my brain's like, no, I am not writing what you just asked me to write. Okay. The towering 6'4", actually, which is not really towering, as she stands shorter than our friend the elf.
Yeah, yeah.
Very large. Think about, like I said, Linda Carter, Wonder Woman, like that Amazon, and not her. Anything but her, except for how hot she is. I guess so. Big and
I did put the
strong.
picture. Other
Oh,
than
very,
the
yeah. You
other than
can
the
see it.
pants are wrong. It's a pretty good.
Pants. You can't have my
You mean the
pants, you
Leica
son of a
pants?
bitch. I like
She's
pants.
supposed to be wearing black leather pants that go actually over her legs, but for some reason the generator decided, even though I put pants, not to put pants.
I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, so the escaped elf, you were dyed brown hair. You're 317 years old, is what you figured your age?
323. Yeah.
Oh, 323. So you weren't a slave, obviously, for some time somewhere in there.
Yeah, like I said, I was a slave till I was 125, and then I escaped, and I've been free for 192 years.
2 years, that's what I had. All right. Yeah, he's
But
5'8", dyed brown hair, um, lean with scars, brown robes. Okay, cuties. Yeah, just classic barbarian, I guess. And then here we go. We have Eris. Why don't you describe yourself to your drinking buddy and the rest of the party?
Um, okay. Bit there. Do do do. Uh, I am at 5'11", for Eldon. Heavily tanned, dark hair. Armed with kind of heavy armor and a bastard sword on the side. He seems to keep himself taking a swig of what he has to keep the shakes off. You can say. You will know that he was training beforehand as a Templar before he ran away from the Chantry. But other than that, he does not know who his parents are. Just that his life of the Chantry was trained to be a Templar. And just so you know, elves actually have human lifespans, not D&D lifespans.
I could have said that they had longer lifespans.
Oh, they used to. I knew they used to. I didn't
They
know
used to,
how. Yeah,
but
and
they're
then
not.
Dale
Mm,
got
And
Dale got
Oni
scared.
dies.
yeah, I'm dead. I'm old age.
They
Yeah, because I saw 500. That's what I saw too. So I was like, okay.
they age slower, but they don't. They're not immortal. They have the same number of years.
Yeah, because I thought it was till 500 this time. Okay, so then I gotta switch my age up.
Right. I'm guessing you're probably closer to 28,
I'm 21.
Yeah.
14. You're 21. I didn't even ask anybody else's age. That's funny. I was just doing his age because he had given me numbers.
Mhm.
Yeah, I put like numbers in my ears. I did it. So yeah, I
Oh,
was
that's
said that
good.
he was a slave till probably 2023, and then when a little um, coup happened, that he escaped. So he was probably free for like 23, 5 years.
Try and be immortal.
Uh, hey, what do you mean? I just did a quick summary. I don't know Dragon Age. Uh, this is just a thing on the stunts. Do we have all the stunts then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if it says stunts, yeah, all stunts are available to everyone.
Combat and magic sense. The role playing. I think Grumpy said you didn't want those.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do a super lot of role play right now. But yeah, let's not. We'll just use the combat stunts. We'll hold the role playing adventure for maybe if we do this again. I gotta find out if how well I process this lore. Um, but let me jump back to the where I kind of said where we were before. But basically, like I said, you guys are meeting with the Chantry. Um, a priest named Getty Bertag, very androgynous. Like I said, he's kind of tall, thin, like wears all his classic robes or whatever they wear. Um, actually didn't figure that one out yet. Telling you guys, basically handing you the contract, usual payment. You guys have been hired before to do recons. Um, so, like I said, they ask you to go to the location and see if you can search for the rumors of a dark spawn in the area, gather what information of the dark spawn or disprove the rumors. And if you do locate the dark spawn, they ask you to send, word or a message immediately. But you will be paid on your return. Excuse me, son. You're a dog. You're over there. You look familiar. Do I know you?
Nope. I just had one of those faces.
But yes, we had sent a mage and his friend, a Templar, George Ergreg, 4 months ago to search other slightly different rumors. But now that we think about it, they might fall in the same direction. Um, the last message we received from them, they sent something about some valves or something they found in a mountain. Iron Peak, but they said they were in ruined, foggy like glass, but very secure. Could not open them. That would have been the last message we received from them. They said something about animals being weird in the area and a group of dwarves that had been mining there have gone silent. It is strange. But the rumors have accelerated slightly, so we need to send somebody. We think the people are just overreacting.
Well,
Just
best
so,
to keep that
just no grumpy.
nipped
We're
in the bud.
see the Foundry virtual tabletop, not the forest yet.
Yeah, I know. I was going
Okay.
to. Yeah, I know we're not there yet.
Just making sure.
You're talking to somebody in the chantry.
We're talking to Giddy Barbuck, the cleric.
Bertog. It's Bertog, sir. Bertog.
I got a T in there, and I just didn't say it for some reason.
That's very rude. So for a
J-
man of means and having 2 elvens with you, I would think. I don't know. Maybe more manners. But I do
They might be
appreciate.
rubbing off on me.
Oh, ooh. That's probably not a good thing, sir. You might want to straighten, and he'll say straighten up, and he'll kind of reach up and like kind of like straighten out your jacket a little bit. So you might want to straighten up. Sir, do I know you? I believe your face is very familiar to me. Hmm. No, he was a Grey
I
Warden
get
of
that.
mine. Really? Do you? You look familiar. I
Very,
mean,
very familiar. It's not
Grey
very
Warden.
distinguishing. It's not very, you know.
Is
I
your
look
father
at
a
my
Grey
fellow compatriots, which are all very, like, unique.
Warden? But yes, is your father a Grey Warden?
No.
No. Oh. mm, I don't know. Okay, but like I
That
said,
would make it easier if he was.
it wouldn't. But like I said, I would just would send you to the area of Dragon's Peak. There's a mountain up there that called Iron Mountain. I guess it's supposedly strange things are happening in the area. Let me know what it is you find. Payment will be here upon your return. Supplies will be provided for you um, in the amount of, I think that you guys' normal pay is what, 200 silver pieces. Actually, probably wouldn't pay you that. It'd probably be like 30 silver pieces worth of gear, and that was included in the 200 you guys already got. So
Mm.
don't ask for more. Um,
Quite generous. Thank you.
but like I said, he would rudely send you on your way. Gentlemen, I would ask you never to bring your dog in here again. Very rude, sir. Do you
Hey,
sure I do not know you? You look familiar. Is your father a Grey Warden?
I don't know, but babe, being nice to my dog.
I'm nice to the dog. Believe me, I didn't say anything to the dog. I just asked you to leave him outside next time.
Hey, he comes where I go.
Sir,
You
I
want
was
our
talking.
services? He comes
Sir,
there.
I was talking to the dog. Thank you very much, sir. And he shakes your hand, Grim. Uh, Next time.
While they're
Good
shaking
day.
hands, I pick his pockets.
Nice. You roll the shit out of that. Probably
All
like
right, I got a bedroll,
whatever.
I got a belt, I got a blanket, I got. Oh, not my pockets.
No, not yours. And I get +1 because I have the hidden pockets upgrade on my jacket, Ledger Domain.
And is there? We gotta look at RP stunts. He just got a stunt like right off the bat. Oh man. Stunts in
5
crisis.
stunt points. Very nice stunt points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I can't just ignore that. Like that was just. Where do I find RP stunts?
If you go under the compendium, I see the stunts is the 5th from the bottom, and then you hit role playing stunts.
Oh, they're actually in the compendium. I'm all looking at it.
At least some are.
Oh, right there. Yeah, role playing. Bon mot.
And another thing.
Oh, that's a. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, that's funny. I saw that one too. You managed to weave a second thread of conversation in their pride. Now he didn't want to do all that. I don't think that'll help anything. Okay. No, I don't think there's anything.
Stun silence.
Actually, so you leave those who witness you just like yeah, no, because he doesn't want anybody to see him. What'd you get? You got a 6. Okay, yeah. Basically, and you just probably put your hand in a pocket that he was probably about to fucking give to somebody very important. It seems to be a letter of some sort, like kind of like a with a seal on it, uh, leather, and a small bag was also sitting in there. Um, it actually very small bag, not really weighty, but when you look inside, there is a gold coin in there, one single gold coin,
Great.
which is actually a lot of money from what I understand.
Ah,
It is.
100 silver. 10,000 copper.
And he's still just fucking just he's none the fucking wiser. And you do it like perfectly. Like you fall in line with your 5 on your dragon dice. You make it look too smooth. Uh, but yeah, he sets you out. It's about a week's travel to get to where you guys were going to go. Um, so how do I move everybody to the map that I'm on?
Right click on the forest and click activate.
All right, everybody, stick yourself on this map like you were walking around, traversing the area.
Uh,
Oh, whoa, that's
let
okay.
me.
Don't worry about it.
Where's
That
the
looks
damage?
big.
Is
I
it?
don't,
Is it?
I don't know. Am I on there?
Not, I don't see you.
Yeah,
It's
I
I
not
don't think
don't.
we
letting me.
have permission to drag.
I don't know how to do that either. See, how do I do
Make
The
that?
Flair
fair.
do stuff. He showed up late.
Fuck you. User management.
Is
You
it?
keep talking like that, I'm just gonna have to forget the stuff.
Just relax. You're probably going to be a lot bigger on this screen. It's just these are visual things. Okay, these are kind of obviously I'm not a Foundry professional. I did use somebody's spare time, and I appreciate it, Eris. But yeah, so these are all visuals, kind of help us get into the mind thing. Um,
I
gonna be
forgot to
kind of
do
hard
this.
throwing monsters on here. It'll be fun.
There you go.
Visual,
Where's
visual. You could just make
Like I
everyone see
said,
it, can't you?
oh, we can't see the forest. Ooh.
I don't see anything except black and game pause and lots of
this?
cursors moving around.
I can give them sight. It's just you put it without the light. Since they're on tokens, they can't see it. Try now, people, to drag your tokens.
Uh,
Ooh.
I'm still see black, but I'm there now.
I don't know
I only
why.
see one picture. Oh, did nobody? Everybody? I think nobody updated their tokens.
That's weird because I did up my token.
What picture do you see?
I see you. I see like Sonia, like red Sonia, but like way bustier with a chain under her vagina. Yeah, that's what I see. That's it, and that's the only one. That's the only picture I do see. Yeah, I don't know how to do all this stuff in Foundry, guys.
Get there.
I'm a
I'm
loser.
beginning. I'm doing it. Do.
But let me get into description. I can do some stuff while our
Anyway, should be
technical
able to see
advisor
now.
works in the background.
Ah,
Yeah.
All right. So the party has been traveling out of the capital for several days now, and the trees of the low mountain forest seem the same as the last 30 you have stepped around.
Dog.
The cold morning breeze drops the temperature to just below teeth chattering, and the sun's rays give almost nothing of warmth to aid this clear autumn morning's chill. The breakfast had been fabulous, and talk around the fire had been the usual fare. With the scraps fed to the dog and the camp broken down, the party stomps on their footwear and to help get the blood flowing back into their near frozen feet and toes. The lack of snow made traversing the forest mountain much easier, but that same missing snow makes tracking of darkspawn and anything else that much harder. The mission has come from the Chantry, and the Chantry always pays well. All they had asked was for the party to check for the rumors of darkspawn in the area. So that's what I did. Um, so basically, like I said, you guys are walking through a forest. Gray, for you, like when you're walking through this forest, like things seem odd to you. Like you keep like catching things out of the corner of your eye, almost like trees seem like they move, or like things seem like the rocks of the ground seem foggy, and your friend's footsteps seem like out of place, or like you'll hear things like they just stepped and I didn't hear that, but then you might hear it like a second later. Things are just a little bit odd. There's another thing that's odd is the other oddity you've seen is a strange light that has returned to Iron Mountain. Um, it's the same light that was heard about 22 years ago. It is the second time this light has been seen. The light at night can be seen as a strange haze that blazes above the tall peak of Iron Mountain, of the Dragon's Peak Mountains, while a newly arrived celestial body is in the sky. Um, the haze's colors were muted and actually nauseating when you guys look upon them at night. It was told that the haze fumed atop the mountain for 18 days the last time the comet was in the sky. Uh, let's see. So you're currently patrolling the area around the camp you guys had last night, leaving the cart and the Bronto there to protect the cart and your guys' equipment that's not necessary for just this basic patrol. Um, the close packed trees make the going odd as you guys have to keep stepping around them. The morning air is biting, clean, clear. The trees in the rock have and as you're walking, Gray, you swear you keep hearing whispers of the word castless. Like, and when you turn, it's just a tree standing there. Uh, it's just weird. Like for you, it's almost like you're just not here. Like maybe the eggs or whatever you had for breakfast aren't working well. And then you hear a loud crack. Ooh, what happened to our map? There we go. Oh, there's everybody down there. Uh,
Blair made the map bigger for you.
yeah. So there's my dog. Oh, there's my wolf. All right. So you hear a loud crack, and in the trees here, you see a bear. Um, uh, the bear seems odd. It looks like it's agitated. Might actually be wounded. And it's not looking at you. It's actually looking at your friend. Who's the? Oh, is that you, Brim? Who's got the blue hair? No, who's got the blue hair?
That's Jet.
Jet.
Oh, it is Jet. Okay, so Jet. This thing is actually looking at Jet, and it seems to be focused in that direction. Um, but as you catch the sight of that creature, You also see. So I gotta change that token. Choose ABCD there. Select update. And you see this is basically a gen lock. There's going to be a couple of these out here. They're probably not going to look the same. But there's basically one of these for every one of you, charging in your direction. One, two, three. Ooh, I got two girls over here. I got crazy.
I'm just trying to fix my tokens as better. I can't delete
One,
them, it
two, three, four,
seems.
five.
Which one you want to keep?
The
Six.
one that's in the circle, I made a circuit area. The
There's
large
two in a
circle.
circle.
Yeah. I was because before we were massive, so I tried to downsize the token, but it didn't immediately downsize it.
It all works.
But it almost seems as though your friends don't really notice uh, these creatures, nor the bear. What are you doing? Gray.
Oh, I'm the only one who sees them.
You seem to be like your friends all seem at this moment in time seem to be like looking in the like a different direction. Seem to be like someone's talking to somebody. One of them is reaching in their pack for something. Uh, someone's it's just there's a couple of things. Maybe Eldrick is passing a drink to whatever. She's petting the dog. But yeah, it seems like nobody is really focused on what is in front of them.
And they've noticed us.
You're 100% sure they have. They kind of like just almost seem to like just come out of the bush. And
Then I will shout a warning to the group, since we've already been spotted. Contact.
I draw my blade.
Is it nighttime?
no, it's morning. You guys just woke up, had a good morning breakfast. Like I said, you guys are just out. You guys are just out here on routine patrol. You're not gonna walk around in the middle of the night. You just don't feel it's necessary. But it's probably it's probably weird that darkspawn are out in the middle of the day. As a
Can I get a quick TLDR just what dark spawns are?
they are like the major bad guy of like and I would say it's just like and it's like the major bad guy of everybody, like just like the one that just kind of attacks whoever the hell they can and whenever they can. They live underground mostly, on the is it the deep road?
The deep roads, yeah.
The deep road. So yeah, okay, go ahead. He's actually this is my professional here. He schooled me.
Think, you play Halo, right?
Yeah.
Think of fantasy equivalent of the Flood.
Alright. And they don't show up in the day that much? Like, since you said.
They generally
I
stay
did-
underground unless there is a blight.
Light.
Okay, thank you very much.
This is I believe this is an oddity in how this works. So I'm
They
probably
are.
messing with your brain. But I did this on purpose. This is fun. I guess we're gonna roll initiative. I hear somebody draw a blade. So what do I have to do to create a combat encounter?
On one of your bad guys, right click on the sword, the double sword and shield.
Okay. Wait.
And now we can all add ourselves. And apparently it's a D20 system.
No, it's 3d6. How do I change
Okay.
that?
Well, it looked like a. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you click it, it rolls 3d6. Nice.
Yeah, it should be 3d6.
As a free action, I summon a wisp.
Where do you? Wait,
Where you click?
where do you roll
Um,
initiative?
I clicked in the combat tracker. So I right clicked on my token for the double sword and shield, and then on the combat tracker, I clicked the die.
Okay.
I just clicked the toggle combat state and it rolled it. brought a die in for me.
There's a
How many do I
combat
have?
state.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The
1,
the
2,
so
3,
the sword and shield next to your token. When you right click on your token,
on my bear.
It didn't roll my die automatically. I had to roll the die.
well, yeah, but it popped it in for me to roll my die in there.
So it's red if I've already clicked on them.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we got everybody. Roll you, roll you, roll you, roll you.
And when you get a chance, unpause the game.
And how do I? Oh, and
There
how
we
would
go.
I
He
have
did.
done that?
Spacebar.
Usually spacebar.
Spacebar. Okay. Oh, my bear gets to go first.
Yes, the bear gets to go first,
Um.
and then a bunch of us.
So 1, 2. What was
Then
the
one of them. Then test.
Where is it? Like I clicked on the shield and everything, the shield and sword.
Yeah, and then you go to
And
the
now
combat tracker and roll your initiative.
Yeah,
under the see where chat is, the one next to it is a combat encounter.
you should have a dice on the far right to hit on.
Yeah, next to your name. Hey, we're all looking at your dice right now.
I don't see a die. I just see.
Oh, I do.
Because
Well, I
you
guess
have
'cause I'm the
GM privileges. Do you see that, Oni?
I
Ah.
see it. I had to go to combat tab. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
His head.
but that
So
brings yeah.
this bear definitely has enough movement space to actually get where it needs to move.
Oh dear.
It comes charging through the brush, smacking. As it gets closer, you see that it is wounded. Looks like it has some kind of strap on it. Almost look like it's forcing it to do what it's here to do. But it comes in and it's going to use its major action for a claw attack on you, Jet.
Okie dokie.
Well, good thing you get to go second, Chet.
If I live.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
I did the green.
Chat is glowing.
I am glowing. I summoned a wisp. It's a free action.
Oh, damn. Right. Well,
Roll
let's,
damage.
I gotta look at my stunts real quick before I can roll damage. So what do I got? 5 points. It's going to use lightning attack. It can make a second attack against the same enemy or a different one within range. All right. And knock prone. Any character make a melee attack, knock prone. What was the damage?
You have to click the damage button.
Oh, damage right there. Bam. 6 damage. 9 total. What? Oh.
15.
So 15 damage, obviously minus your
So click on him and then click on apply damage.
apply damage. He should already be clicked on, and that's what the yellow things are pointing at him. We're gonna be able to. What's your armor?
He's a
You don't have any
mage.
modifier. Oh.
Can't wear armor. It adds more. It adds more mana to casting.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know if you had anything else that would actually drop in. Okay.
No, because I didn't think to cast rock armor until just now.
Alright, and he's going to do that same attack against you. With
Where the GM puts the mages up front.
Minus, you said
It's
15,
dragged
right?
randomly.
bam. And that will end this bear's turn. Oh no, don't end combat. Just end the bear's turn. And how do I end the bear's turn?
Should be an arrow sign at the bottom of your combat tracker.
Oh, just a little. Got you. Oh. Yet.
Sorry, I should have talked to you this yesterday.
No, that's all right. I got it. We're good here. We good. And Jet, you are prone. At this time. Oh,
Alrighty.
I did already.
All right, so I haven't had a chance to look at conditions in this game yet. What does prone mean for me specifically?
Same thing is pretty much enemies get a +1 to attack you, and it's half your movement to stand up.
I guess I'm going to spend half my movement to stand up. And then I am going to...
And I didn't see anything about opportunity attack, so I don't think they.
Very good. Thank you.
Unless
didn't
I
see
missed it,
anything.
but I didn't. Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
So yeah, moving away from somebody doesn't, create or whatever any kind of.
I
Moving
am going
is
to...
action, I believe.
Yeah, movement should be a minor action.
Yeah.
Hacking is a major action.
And we have one major, one minor.
Yes, sir.
You have
can
one
run.
major, one minor, two minor, or you could do two minors, or I don't remember if there's the option.
So major actions: charge, defend, heal, melee attack, range attack, or run. And obviously, you guys have cast spells.
Well, because that bear did so much damage to me, I am going to cast a spell at it.
Kick its ass, Seabass.
It just, like I said, it just tore you down. Bam, bam.
Oh,
I'm
geez.
going to cast Drain Life on it.
All right.
It needs to make a Constitution versus my spell power, which is 16.
Oh, damn. He actually just rolled 16, which probably means that his bonus. Hang on, what was that? Constitution? Yeah, Bear's got to have a high Constitution. Just why did I close your stat sheet, Bear? What is the Constitution of a bear? It's a 6. Oh my God! So he got like a 22.
Okay, good.
And he got stunt, and he would have got stunt points if he was doing something for it.
It looks. I don't know if that's. I need to see if how that's rolling, but I think that's right. Because it was 1d6 plus 1d6 essentially if you succeed.
We take. I can just. Oh, I guess I have to target the right person. Target the bear. You gotta target the bear. Don't target him. That'd be mean. What's his armor?
So
We got it. Bam. So, yeah, you strike
That was
him
excellent.
with your was it drain life? So does that give you health back?
It does. The damage
Okay, well,
equivalent
okay.
to the damage dealt.
That was your major action. Ooh, I think I might have.
I accidentally hit that. I was trying to read about it. Did not mean to do that.
Make sure I didn't apply that damage to you just now, Jet.
You did. I have 7 life left. Why?
Yeah.
If you hit
I'm
the
sorry. It should be
dice, it does
yeah, I'm
that.
sorry.
If you hit the other thing, it
You're fine. You're fine.
Put 7 back on you.
Got it.
See what I did? I'm like, I didn't untarget him. Oh, okay. I got this. We're good. So now, like I said, so you still have a minor action, which is like moving.
So I used half my movement to stand up. Does that count as the minor action?
Ooh, does it? No, you still have. You can move up to your speed in yards, which makes no sense. I think every square is 2 yards.
Okay, so I have 6 yards left. I'm gonna retreat behind.
if you stay within touch range of me, I can heal you some more.
hide behind Kenzu.
But there's a bear there.
Hide behind Kenzu.
I guess this is as close as I'll get that I'm touch range, right? And that would be it.
Next round, bam, Kenzu. You have a major action and a minor action available to you. There's a large bear that just fucked up your buddy right in front of you. What are you doing?
I am going to use a minor action to heal him because of my stunt. My thingamabobby, not stunt. What is?
Talent.
Yeah, talent. Churgery.
Okay. And what does that do?
I think it's cunning, right?
I don't know.
For
You
heal.
have.
Or
Oh, is
using
this
bandages.
healing? It's a very good question, my friend. I'm on stunts, and we don't want.
TN 11 cunning. Yep.
Target number. So we need 11. What did we come up with? A 12.
I got a 12, and I got a 3, so I heal you.
Your dragon dice.
3 plus my cunning, so I heal you 5 on that.
Nice.
And you took 15, so you're still messed up.
Yeah, just a little bit. But you'll notice I don't look that hurt anymore.
Then
Okay,
as
so
my
minor action.
my major, I turn around and I
Oh,
arcane lance him.
nice. All right, arcane lance. What is my
Raknra!
so that would be so you have to hit a 12, bam, which you definitely hit. So is it just
Magic plus 5, so 10.
when you so is it- so when you hit this thing with this lance and this magic goes through, it's just strange to you. It feels like almost like you're just drawing way more power than you should. It just seems strange. You actually probably seem to have done like double the amount of damage to this bear. Um, Ray, when this is all going on, when you see this thing hit this bear, it almost as the bear like puffs into smoke slightly and then goes solid. And it just looks like it's fucked up as it I was gonna say staggers back, but it doesn't move actually, but it kind of like pulls back from Kenzu. But and again, it's roaring sounds weird in your ears. Um, just as though like maybe cotton. Do you sleep with cotton in your ears? I don't know. But so that was your major and your minor. So that was your turn there, sir.
Yep.
All right. Looks like yeah.
And because I accidentally did it while I was trying to read about it, can we just use that roll above?
Yes, if you rolled it, I have no problem. I am a use what we got. What'd you
Well,
roll? Oh fuck
that-
yeah! You got that 23. Is that what you rolled?
yes.
Well, we'll use the 23. I like that. You got 5. Were you looking at your? Oh no. Yeah. So you got 6 fucking stunt points. Did you roll
Yeah.
through this? Okay.
But I
So
was
we know what
looking at
we're
the
doing.
stunts.
All right. So
So
let's do some damage. Let's fuck this bear up,
yeah, the other
or
there's
whoever you're
gonna,
gonna fuck up. Whoever you're gonna
well,
fuck
yeah, I
up.
mean, I fucked the bear up. Can I do multiple stunts? Because I have 6 stunt points. Since I
Yes,
have to
you
use.
can. You can't do the same stunt twice.
Well, I wasn't intending to, but I was thinking I could pierce armor and lightning attack because lightning attack is.
You don't want to do the armor.
Mm,
Yes.
We have no armor.
uh,
Yeah, yeah. So I'm not gonna make you waste that. There
yeah.
is no armor, so you're not gonna. You're just getting
Okay,
some
well,
kind of.
basically, well, rapid reload, which would allow me to do the lightning attacks. That's 4, and was the other one? No. Actually, do I need to, or is it because longbow doesn't? You can immediately reload a missile weapon, but I don't think it. That's the weird thing. Is longbows I don't think actually require me. I can.
Yeah, it calls a minor to reload bows and a major for a crossbow.
Okay. So I could do it without having to. So if I wanted to set up and lightning attack, the minor would be my action to reload. I could just do both shots, right?
Sure. You know what? For what we got, you take 2 shots. You got that first one. Let's do the damage and take another one. With all your stunts, I like that. Um, we'll get really into the nitty gritty if we ever continue playing this.
Okay, let's see. That's the roll damage.
Target my bear. Ooh,
Not bad.
damn. 9 damage. Your bow seems to thud in. Your arrow seems to thud in like it normally would. Kind of, you hear that that bear growling. We go ahead and shoot again, and or do you have to?
Uh, so-
Some of them is you have to shoot again, and one of them. Oh, nice. But that definitely hits. You do not get any stunt point. Oh, that's not a stunt
no,
point. Never mind.
couldn't. Yeah.
But that
Uh,
definitely hits. And roll your damage, sir. Floods deeply into this beast.
and the other thing I was gonna do is for 2 stunt points is set up. Set up Kenzu because he's the one right in melee with the bear, and he'll give him a chance to do something cool.
We'll tell Kenzu what setup means or whatever, so he can know that.
You create an opening an ally can exploit. Pick an ally you can perceive. On their next turn, that ally receives a +2 bonus on the ability test of their choice. That ally must choose which ability test to use the bonus on before they roll the dice for it.
Roger.
So,
he can. One.
so draw the bow and then quickly double shoot, and I guess that's my turn.
All right, bam. And after you're done, this Gremlock or Genlock comes charging forward. You guys, I think, do people know where these come from? In the real world, there, Eris.
Yes, they know
Okay.
what blight is.
Okay.
They're
So
scared of it.
basically, yeah. So basically, and you guys, I guess, would know that these things were once dwarves. Um, but he looks like he wants you for breakfast, there, sir. And he is going to he's got a battle axe. He's going to swing mightily at you there, Kenzu.
Yeah.
Uh, ooh, got one stunt point. Wait, let's make sure we get the
My
props
defense is
done.
12.
Sorry, did I not hit you?
I don't know. I'm letting you know what my defense is. 12.
Skirmish, rapid reload. Skirmish, you can move yourself or the target you attack 2 yards in any direction. Okay. So I rolled a 12 actually, so I guess that meets it beats kind of thing. A little bit of damage. Uh, apply that damage to you, my friend. Um, and this Genlock, it seems strange. It's almost like it's he doesn't seem like what's been described to you in reality, Kenzu. It just seems as though these are like made up like almost caricatures, but not that bad. They're not like just like a horrible drawing. They just seem out of what you
Whack.
understood from like drawings or something if you've seen it. Dog.
I'll give a whistle for the dog to go after the Gunlock. He's
No,
man
if your dog
action.
engages in combat, I will murder your dog. Or it actually comes up. It'll be like last on the list, but it will die.
It's a fighting dog. We're in this fight.
Gotcha. I
You
didn't know
know,
if you did. I didn't know if it did assists or what. So I didn't know how it worked.
technically, the animal training gives him combatant ability. I'm actually not seeing how it rolls. So I thought it rolls on its own.
You didn't add any quick weapons?
He
No.
bites.
Oh. Well, there's a bite, and there's no.
Yep, it's an actual weapon. I don't think that's high enough.
Um. What'd you roll? An 8.
8.
Actually, I don't really. Oh, I was just. Of course, I pulled up the bear. Their defense is an 11. No, you're just
No,
under. And you have 2 stunt points, which I don't think that works though. Never
nope,
mind. You
it has
didn't
to
use
actually hit.
action. Yeah.
Right, that'll be the end of the dog's turn.
Uh, good boy.
Poor boy. Uh, and then it'll be my turn. I'm guessing. Kill go.
I believe so.
I'll go after the bear.
Oh, I guess I forgot to. Did you move yourself?
Yes, I did.
Nah. There'd you go.
Do-do-do.
Murder somebody, sir. I mean, untarget.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, so you have a major action, a minor action. You probably
Minor
know
action.
what was your minor
And
action? Moving. Oh, you're gonna go
yeah,
move and kill my bear.
that's the plan. So 14 with 10 damage.
Yes, and when you strike it, and again, like this bear seems wounded somehow beyond like what you guys have done to it. Um, your sword bites into it strangely. The air smells like you're in here right now. Like you feel like your Templar training is like just like what the fuck? This is like everything that I'm not supposed to be doing for some reason. Like there's just this repulsion in that Templar side of you as you're here with these genlocks and this bear. And so you said that was your minor and major.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Freno. Oh, wrong button. I need to go here. I need to apply some damage to a bear.
Everyone's focusing on the bear. I will focus on this guy here. I will
And you would know this
minor.
bear is, you know this bear, or this bear looks like it's like on its, actually this bear, you realize right now, if you wanted to, I'm going to actually, do you want to apply that damage to another creature, Eldrick? You would know this bear was basically, I would say just before, like out of the fight for the, when fucking, no, I guess this is probably we are. That's out of the fight. Never mind. No, we're good. So go ahead. Yeah, you
Okay.
guys would know this bear is out of the fight. Like it's not going to be able to do anything, so you don't have to waste your attacks on it. But go ahead,
Okay.
sir. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna minor aim and major shoot my longbow at him.
All right. Aim doesn't that get you a bonus or something?
Yeah, it just gives me a +1 for my attacks.
Things like basing a roll.
I like him there because he blocks the other guys.
Somebody won't be able to get there for right now. You're right, but yeah. Whoever you're hitting, that hits.
This dude up here. Yeah.
Did you get stun points? No, you didn't. Sorry.
Yeah.
You apply your
12
damage.
damage. Nice.
I have 5 armor. Bam. And themes for you, everything seems like solid, like on point. This whole place, like you've never heard genlocks before, or you probably never seen one before. But it matches all the pictures you've seen of them, and instills the fear in you, and that it normally would have. Stories you were probably told as a child or heard told to other children. Was that your major and your minor? I already think I moved on from you on that.
Yeah, that was both.
Oh, that's right. You did say you aimed. Right. So which one of you? You're that guy right there. Um, seeing as you hit its friend, this Genlock will decide to come and visit you uh, to enjoy some time and some comfort.
Come on, his friend was sleeping with his wife. I know it.
What? Um,
I believe
does a 15
14.
hit? Ooh, and 2 stun
Actually,
points.
wait, let me double check. No, it doesn't. I have 16.
All right, we're gonna do mighty blow. Oh, you have 16 armor? Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice. Then he will not actually hit you, and he will lose his stunt points, as he used his major and his minor.
I'm a Dexy boy.
Right. Gray. The world is strange around you. Um, things seem real, things seem not. The trees in the distance have a petrified, stony look to them for some reason. And the trees in front of you, you're pretty sure shouldn't be growing here. What are you doing?
For my major action, I'm going to shoot this Genlock with the crossbow. 12.
A 12 actually does hit. by and large this creature.
2 ones. Jeez.
You got a stunt. You could at least maybe make it hit for whelp, some extra impact.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, well,
Knock prone or mighty blow. Mighty blows 2.
mighty blow. You can
They
add
have armor too.
a d6. Yeah, and they have 5 armor, so that would actually pierce armor would help.
Yeah, I can do
the
pierce
2.
armor for 1 because I'm a rogue.
Which would have then
And
and then you do and then mighty blow for the extra d6. So
Yep.
Yeah. Could you stop talking over me, please?
sorry.
Yeah, I'll do another d6 with mighty blow and pierce armor.
And
Another 3 for 9.
and which one were you hitting? The south one up here, or are they?
This one in next to
Right,
Kenzo.
right there, right, right close to everybody. Gotcha.
After that, I'll put away the crossbow and draw my dagger, my short swords, and use an activate minor action to use my dual weapon style novice. Lets me add +1 to my attacks for the duration of the encounter, and
Oh,
that'll be my turn.
nice. All right.
Nice.
Untagger that guy. Um, great round. Nice use of your stunt points. Um, Genlock for you. Bam. Uh, does he have an actual throwing weapon? He does have a throwing axe, and he will prepare to use this. Um, Knowing where his friend was targeting, he actually turns towards you, Kenzo, throwing an axe. He wants to say hello to your little friend. 15. Does that hit
Hits.
you? Hits. Right. 5 damage. Apply that damage. And as he comes rushing forward, things just seem to get dire as all around you. They don't look like genlocks, but they are. They just like erupt out of the ground as though these things were here all along. Um,
You
and Gray, you watch these things just come in here and just crush your friends. You hear that whisper of that gasless over and over again as these creatures just come and just basically destroy everybody. And it's just horrible to watch. And then they come after you, and it basically kind of drops you to the ground. And you guys are actually at camp, so everybody heal yourself, um, and get rid of all your damage and whatnot. As you guys are actually at camp right now, so go ahead and put yourself somewhere in your camp here. Oop, it didn't come out in the cart. Ooh, the cart came out. Yeah, like the cart.
It took a while to get that artwork. Yeah, I like it too.
Everybody's awake except for Gray's character. The dwarf seems to be sleeping off to the side while you guys are preparing breakfast. Um, Out of nowhere, while you guys are making breakfast, a rider on a sweaty horse. I don't have a horse or a rider, but I will use this brigand thug, which I knew it. Damn. Appearance. Who are you, sir? You're a thug. Oh, okay, where are you? Did you? He jumps off his horse and runs straight to Kenzo, uh, breathing heavily. Just like he's got a familiar look to him, Kenzo, as though uh, a family, like like his like a uniform for your family. He's breathing heavy, and he's like, "Sir. Uh, sorry. I have a message for you. Caleb Scornt." He says his name, and he hands you. He pulls a letter from his jacket. He bows, holding out a basically one of those leather-bound letters. The crest is facing downward.
Uh, I thank him. I will take it.
Don't forget the tip.
As you take it, he stands up, like kind of like standing there waiting, like almost like to talk to you or listen to what you're about to say.
I drop it and I crush it under my foot.
As you break the seal, and know, you probably speak a little thing under your breath. You realize suddenly that a spell has been cast on this man in front of you, and he kind of like he looks at you and goes, "This holds truth, honor, and the blood." And he looks at you and he's like, "Should I speak in front of the others?"
I think this probably will affect all of them. So yes.
Um, the man's voice changes, and he says, in your father's voice, "I hope you are well."
Very confused. Do I know he just had an hallucination?
You know, you were making breakfast.
Gray's the only one who saw that scene.
Yeah, Gray's still in the dream. Or sleepy.
Shut up. Gray's a dwarf. He doesn't dream.
God damn. You can't have a
Very
dream in life?
No, they don't dream. I don't know what to tell you. But go ahead. No, you guys were making breakfast. That didn't happen. You didn't have a dream. You probably had a very nice dream of blood magic and horrible things you would do to people. But no, you just were making whatever, preparing to get up in the morning. Maybe you're preparing to wake up the dwarf. Um, but
Yeah.
no,
Scene doesn't matter to us.
things are very fine. You're about to go out on a patrol right now.
we're getting ready to go on a patrol to investigate Darkspawn.
And
Some reason, an Iron Peak.
the messenger's eyes will now like kind of go like wide, almost like just. I have reason to believe that the Chantry has been deceived about what is going on in Dragon's Peak. The comet that will be coming will change the world as we know it if we just let it pass. Your uncle Hido found something strange in the area of a town called Longbridge, just on the other side of the Sweetwater River. Know that there are powers that we know nothing about. Those powers took your uncle 22 years ago. We have no idea where he's been. I find myself far off to the gray of the west on a mission. I know not the fate of Hido and his dwarven friend Brannis Swifthammer, but he trained me, and I've tried to train you in his spirit. Blood for blood. Remember, head to Longbridge. It is best to start somewhere. Beware the dwarf. He kind of like the messenger kind of comes back to himself and like steps back. Um, and he's kind of breathing. He's like, "Is there anything you need me to tell your father? I am an empty vessel. I must return with all haste." And he's kind of breathing real heavily.
Um, Thank you for the words of wisdom, and I will heed those words.
And as you say that, Gray, you sit up, having had a nightmare. You've never dreamed before in your life. Dwarves aren't supposed to dream. But here you are, sitting up, probably maybe a little scream as your death happens. But your waking definitely alerts you. Kenzo. As he sits up, you hear that warning in your head again. Beware the dwarf. So what are you guys doing?
Cursing Vinks with all the melodrama.
I am just waiting until we go out on patrol. I appear to be preparing to cast a spell of sorts.
I am
Here's-
packing up my tent.
I'm playing with Crit Prisma right now.
Here's the chantry has been deceived. I feel we
Yeah.
should head to Longbridge.
Yeah, and you realize that you were never actually talking to your father. The message actually had you were like, God damn it. You realize the message just had a pause in it when he asked you, how are you doing? You're like, you like, I know this spell. I couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but you still answer.
That's why he paused.
That was your answer.
Why does this party have no parents or parents issues? Is there something going on, guys?
What do you mean? I have
He didn't have a
both
parent.
my
That was,
parents.
I must say, his dad just gave him some information.
Yeah.
You have the better issues. Well, since we're the majority here, you're the odd one out here. Just saying.
All right, don't do
Who's the
edgy
odd one out?
backstories.
Gray, what you doing?
Yes. He's just trying to figure out. He's trying to figure out what happened. He probably imagines what a dream would be like, but doesn't knows he can't dream. So he's just trying to figure out what that was.
Okay.
And it's just he's going through the motions of his morning routine, but like constantly glancing around, kind of confused, just kind of lost.
You feel crisp and sharp. I don't know how much you had to drink last night, but if you did, those effects are normal. You don't definitely feel like you've been drugged or anything.
Yet.
There's a feeling in the air, and a story of a comet. You know, in your dream, it was 7 days past, but you know that's not true. You know that thing is not 7 days past. Um, you've heard the story, and you probably know Longbridge is actually pretty close to this iron peak that you guys had. Say Iron Peak. No, yeah, he did. Or Dragon's Peak.
Dragon's Peak,
Yeah. I
the
have reason. Yeah, I have reason to
dwarves
believe that the
in
chantry
Iron
has
Peak.
been deceived.
Oh, valves in Iron Peak. Dwarves, the miners have gone silent.
Yeah, the description of what was found by the other mage was a valve, is what he said. Is how he described it. What that means, you have no idea.
Just the same. You got hired to a job. Why really gonna abandon it?
I didn't say abandon it. I said I want to check out Long Bridge first.
The job didn't give us a due date, did it? So if we want to go check out what this what he is saying or what he wants to go see. Uh, okay, is it along the path or is it like an opposite direction? What is it?
It's you guys aren't on really a path. You guys were asked to go search this area, and um it's like it's actually not far away to Longbridge from here. It's probably about like a day and a half's travel, um, with your cart. Um, but it is easy. You guys, like I said, you guys were here. Like you guys would park your cart, go, check some areas that the locals had kind of pointed at. You hadn't been to Longbridge; it was further away from where you are. You were kind of heading in that direction. So it's not like you're out of your territory, or actually out of the guise of what the Chantry has asked you to do.
It doesn't look like it's out of our range, so we could obviously go check it out.
I've been with you guys for years, and I ask one thing, and you're gonna say you can go alone because you're the minority.
I said we'll check it
I
out.
Oh no, I'm not talking to you. I have my eyes fixed on the fighter, and I have a little pack on my side, and I just tighten it up,
Looky here, you fucking
drip a little
beast.
on the ground.
I didn't mean that we shouldn't do what your father asked. Just saying, are we abandoning it? It was a simple question.
That's not the way you worded it.
I'm sorry if I was misunderstand. I was caused a confusion. Fucking son of a bitch, Fink. As I turn around.
Thank you, Fino. Is it okay with the rest of you if we, as we do our search, we head to Longbridge?
I have no issue. Except that I have 342 health apparently.
Whoa!
Yeah.
You up
Nice.
front.
Nice. So you're the
Nice.
tank. You're gonna
Oh,
take care of
sorry.
everything.
3,429 health.
How the hell did they
Oh
get
yeah,
everybody?
yeah. You're tanking everything. Yeah, yeah.
What happened there?
I don't know, but I fixed it. I promise.
Uh huh.
But your trip out here, like I said, took about a week to get out here, and you guys have been patrolling a couple of days. But you've seen nothing out of the ordinary, nothing strange, nothing bewildering. It has been like the epitome of a cakewalk. You're being paid good money to walk around beautiful parts of this land. Um, and if you guys were to want to travel um, uh, to Longbridge, it's simple. It's easy. Things, like I said, the road. You guys have who you are. Having your Bronto pulling you. Just people avoid you. Um, you guys present, unless you guys want to present a target that needs to be robbed. I don't think you did. Um, let me know. But like I said, if you were to travel, you can definitely get to like Longbridge. Like I said, if you wanted to, continue to do your patrols, it would probably take you 3 to 4 days to get there. Um, uh, but with the information your father gave you, something about a comet, you're pretty sure that thing is showing up like pretty soon.
All right.
And he, s-
Go
uh,
go ahead.
and he said that in my dream it was 7 days after the comet.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And it is not. I sent you a message and I sent you a message. I thought I sent you a message about the comment.
No, I
Who did I
didn't see
send
it.
that to? Oh no. I sent it to the wrong person. It'd be funny if I sent it to my Sunday guy. Oh, maybe I didn't. I sent it to. Oh no, Fluid. Did I type it out and send it to you? That'd have been funny. Who did I send that to? No, I don't even remember what I sent. Or who I sent it. It has to be one of these people.
I got nothing.
You'd figure it'd be one of the people on top of your list somewhere.
Yeah.
Sunday guy's gonna show up, and we're gonna get fucked up when that comment shows up.
It'd be funny if you sent it to his wife by accident.
No, my wife's not on this. That's the funny thing about it.
That makes it even funnier if you send it to your wife.
I know.
That is weird. So, um, you would know that so Gray, it was for you. I know it was, but you would know that there's a comet 22 years ago came out called the Dragon's Breath Comet because it looks like a streak of fire in the sky, and it actually lit up the Iron Mountain Peak with a strange haze for 18 days while it was in the sky 22 years ago. Um, and that comet is said to return to the sky tomorrow. Hmm.
So it'll come before we get to Longbridge.
If you guys were to just dally, yes, it pretty much would. The day you guys arrived at Longbridge, if you guys went, it would be the day that the comet would arrive.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then I'm in favor of checking out Longbridge.
It's
Thank
back
you.
up.
My uncle has been missing for 20 odd years.
22.
Yes, 22. I am 22.
Are you?
Irony is not lost.
Hmm.
Knowing Vinks, it could be actually be your own uncle, and you wouldn't know for sure without blood magic.
Ooh.
Fair.
Do they know? Oh, they don't know you do blood magic.
Yeah, adventures are all correlated blood magic.
Are they? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that was like their dominating thing.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So,
out of my way. Shoot.
Get on a horse and
What
head
horse?
east.
What
I
horse?
have a horse.
What
I own a
horse?
horse. Doesn't mean it's not here just because it's not
I'm
here.
gonna make it a
I
black
should.
bear.
Should tell me I can make you a horse. Again, the
Huh.
cart.
Oh, what- okay. I know creature. Okay, makes sense. I think bear. Oh, ooh,
Sorry.
whoa. Okay. It didn't change. You damn token, you.
Oh shit! I did not see that. Well then, you're lost still.
There we go. What happened?
You put it. He showed me that he actually did tell me he had a horse.
Who had a
I'm
horse?
pretty sure I said I had a horse. I typed it
You
in
can
the
have a
chat.
horse. Yeah.
Yeah, even I
No,
remembered you said that. I was just messing with you.
Yeah, we have a horse. But so it sounds like we have decided to cart ourselves off to the fantasy world of Longbridge. Ooh, I will do. Oh, I can get rid of you, stupid bear. Guess I can activate this. I hope this. You guys can see this picture.
I see blackness.
Always blackness.
let me fix that. Do lighting. There we go.
For a minute, it looked like it was sideways.
You're sideways.
Right. So Longbridge is a famous town on the edge of the mountains. It's used to they clean and like basically they handle like large amounts of game, the furs and stuff like that. They'll clean and do all that. So it's almost like a tanning a place. The bridge is much older than the town. Definitely spanning ages. Um, uh, it seems way solider in construction than it should for a town of this size and construction. Um, One of the first things you guys will notice coming into Longbridge is a brand new set of gallows. Um, uh, do, do, do. So the locals do farming for the short summer growing season, and then they grow all. Like I said, they take care of the Greenbrier Inn. You've heard probably is the only inn in town actually. Like I said, there's three bodies dangling from the gallows in Longbridge here. Um, and most of the people you see when they see you like they just drop their eyes, nobody's trying to look at anybody. um, Seeing a strange group of people like as you come by with your cart, they probably like scatter to the other side of the street. You probably see people like going inside and like closing doors as you are coming into town. It just seems like this place is depressed somehow, and the atmosphere seems to weigh upon you. Um, and for you, 10. Oh, gotta get that name every time.
Be right back. Someone needs help with something.
Those enemies, it's easier to see everybody. Ton Tonic, you basically as you get here, like that, your unease kind of like starts ramping up as you get closer to this mountain. Um, and you know that today, you could probably see it this evening, but that comet is going to start flashing across the sky. Um, and when it comes, it's going to light up that mountain. You guys can see off not too far, maybe a half a day's ride or a half a day's walk. Your cart obviously a little bit faster to get there if you guys were to go. But like I said, you guys just arrived in the town. Um, it, like I said, people are just looking away. It just seems like this town, even though it looks busy, you see like the tanneries and everything are going, but it just There's just an air of depression. What do you guys do?
Keep trying to talk to people and they keep running away.
I think that's just your charming personality.
Some people will like if you really try to say something to people like as they cross the street, they will like kind of stop and they keep their distance, but people will talk to you.
Morning.
Mm,
What is what happened to the three that are hanging?
They'll
What
look at
crime
you
did
and
they do?
you'll see them just start shaking their head and they're like, "Cursed. We are surely cursed." And he kind of just turns and um, walks away in the direction he was going.
Always a
Yep,
curse.
your charming personality.
Well, you ask the next one.
I had nothing to do with it, I swear.
Stays bitches. Go to a next one.
Yes.
Look, we're looking for information.
Hmm. No,
What is this, Kurt?
go to the Greenbrier Inn. It's probably the best place to talk. I mean, maybe the bartender will talk with you. He kind of walks away.
See, that's how it's done. I got information. Greenbrier Inn. Let's go.
You didn't hear about the curse. Maya told
Yeah.
me about the curse.
I think he was referring to that you are a curse. It's just a thought. I started walking to to the direction you pointed out.
I swear that only happened one time.
Um, so as you make it to the Greenbrier Inn, you open the door. As you come in, the place smells excellent. There's something cooking back there. Whatever it is, this guy knows what he's doing, or whoever's cooking does. There's a human, plump, tall man who comes out from around the bar as you guys enter. Um, Biggest smile you've seen all day on his face. This man does not look to be touched by the darkness that has touched his city. Um, oh, welcome, welcome, newcomers to town. It's good to see you. Sorry about the decorations outside. I tried to, yes, but good travels to you. What brings you to Longbridge?
uh, what were you here again? Your uncle, right? Go ship.
We heard one of my relatives might be passing through here. Trying to see if I could find him.
One of your relatives, huh? How long ago was that?
I was under the impression he would be in town. Is there
Who
any
do
other
you?
newcomers around?
No. What is this relative's name? Maybe we don't. Maybe he's been here a couple of times. Maybe we don't consider him a newcomer.
Ito Iki.
And he looks, he's like, I don't remember. And he gets this look on his face like, I was, my dad ran this place when he came through here. 18, what was it? Like some 20 something years ago. Him and a dwarf, I believe. Swifthammer or something of such. Very extravagant spenders they were. That dwarf is a drinker. Um, Strange man. He had the look of your friend while he was here. Them 22 years ago, and he kind of points to your to Tonic.
You look like him?
So,
Well, not all
so
dwarves look
it didn't
alike.
look like him. No, 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 not that. I didn't say he looked like your friend. He had the look of your friend. His eyes, Sir, do you need a drink?
Yes.
Oh, around. Oh, please, please sit. We are having, what did I have for dinner this evening? I have a veal stew, or some game hen, and some tubers. I can bring out a charcuterie board if you guys, would like. Um, I am definitely, payable in gossip. If you can give me something good, I might give you a discount. I'm sorry, my name is Elgin Clumped. I didn't even introduce myself. Sorry, Elgin Clumped, big man. Like his hand is like he's wearing like the old classic baseball gloves.
Yeah, ain't Aqua Magnus?
Um, 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 would I?
Probably not. Expensive
No,
drink.
sir. No, 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 no. Sir, mead. We have a honey ale which we trade with the beekeepers up north. A very delicious thing it is. But the common fare. I have a little bit of wine, nothing. And he kind of looks at you, Grim. Nothing that would probably fancy your taste. I do not wish to push it too far. But yes, would you guys like some, just a little bit of everything? Some veal, some game hen, maybe some. Bring out the small security board you guys can enjoy.
Look
Can I sit with
delicious.
you and gossip maybe a little bit, and we'll figure out the bill when we're done?
Very well.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Um, but yeah, he'll kind of run back. A young boy and a young girl. They probably look like brother and sister. Probably not his children. They look related to him. Like niece nephew kind of thing.
All right. We
Uh, you
agree
know,
that he's the source of the problem, right?
So the kids, they look depressed too, sad, but they have that smile on their face when they're kind of bringing the food out. Everything smells just fabulous. Like, um, the, the cook knows what they're doing, sets everything down. Comes out. He has just before he sits down, he unties the perfectly crisp white apron he's been wearing, unties it and kind of folds it and sits down on his lap. And he's like, please, please, eat, eat, eat. Questions you have, obviously. Um, Nobody sends people to the Greenbrier for nothing. And as he's talking, a couple locals kind of like step in and um, they basically take the next closest seat. This place is pretty big. You probably think it's like a place where the town would meet and have discussions and shit like that. It's that kind of big. Um, the inn and everything definitely bigger than it probably should be for where it is.
Why is everyone gloom except for you?
Oh, sir, believe me, I am gloom, but you can't live this way. It was weird the last time these things happened, but we got
The
through it.
curse.
Is that what they're saying? Those damn fools. I don't know if it's a curse. I don't know what's going on, but it's connected to something. The comet comes, and then uh, the haze, and then last time when like I said, when I was a boy, strange strange things happened. Just recently we just lost a connection we had with Mina, the dwarves. They were trading these beautiful stones they had found, lapis lazuli, and they've gone silent. I haven't seen them in like going on like 4 or 5 weeks now or something. But sir, believe me, I'm in the pits too. But like I said, pleasure is its own company, I guess. But is there anything you need to know while you're in town?
You said you
What
were
what
here when
brings
my
you here?
my uncle was here.
Oh yes, oh yes. My father, like I said, my father was running this place when your uncle. I really. You say something. You have the nose. Like I've seen. Um, I believe I've met. another man resembles you also. Came soon after your uncle. Um, don't remember his name.
Which way did my
Yeah,
uncle go?
as far as I know, they went up the mountain.
Does anyone else have any question, or am I just chewing up everything all the time?
So, besides the gloom and this so-called curse, what else is happening in town?
You're not gonna believe this, but we have this dwarf. He's a drunk fool. Said he had a dream the other day. Right? It's like shit don't happen. Yeah, you can't believe a man who swims in his cups 20. I believe there's 24 hours in a day.
Sounds like he's a honest folk. Those kind of people. Just saying.
An honest. He's a dwarf, and he said he had a dream. There's nothing to it. Dwarves don't dream, right? They don't. They don't touch the fade. They don't.
An involuntary shiver escapes Ralith as you say that.
You're all right. Everything peachy keen on your end over there.
Not everybody has had good experiences with the Fade.
Yeah, I've never had an experience. Well, I guess I dream. I guess I have some experience there, but me, no, I don't. I don't dabble. Circle mage, you all? Yes, no.
Yes. And there are some things that live in the Fade that aren't friendly.
Really? I wouldn't doubt it. I've heard the stories. Blessed to make and all that.
Who are the three poor fellows in the gallows?
Oh, the two men. One's a murderer. The other one is a. Well, let's see. He took advantage of women. The woman. She's a murderer also. Yes, it's foul. It seems worse this time, if I do say so myself. Um, as though things had time to brew. You guys going up the mountain? Some
Might
mage
take.
and a Templar had come by some months ago. Something about doors. I think he said. I don't know.
Interesting. You said they were here months ago.
Yes, about like three months ago, I believe. They did some, they'd stayed here for a short period and did some runs up the mountain. Uh,
Any particular spot?
no, I did not. They kind of told me I've been up there. I used to play on that mountain as a kid.
Hmm.
Not far.
Have you? Anything interesting up there?
There's stories. And when he said doors, I thought it was interesting because there's stories that long ago there was a group of mages, dwarves, and elves who would work together on some strange project in the mountains. Something to do with they have these gates, these mirror gates that allowed it to travel back. I've heard some weird story about it or something, but it was gots to be, rubbish. Maybe they have one of those. It was supposedly have one of those travel gates up there or something. I don't know. But I'd heard something. Um, but none of it's true. Nobody's, we've been all over that mountain, and there's really nothing to see. Oh, but it will light up this evening, I think, if the same thing happened the last 22 years, 22 years ago when the comet came last. Um, I, and when you guys look up, you guys like you see something happening up on top of that that mountain. Um, and it's almost nauseating if you look up there. If you're ever like outside and you looked up, you just feel like even looking through like a window or anything, just seeing it just for some reason there's some like vertigo equilibrium thing going on.
And
Um,
I go for it.
uh, we were asked to look into reports of strange animals in the woods around these parts, strange happenings. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, you can be sure we do. We've been having stillborns, calves with two heads. Um, this man got attacked by supposedly a bear, like a month ago. Some bones like protruding from its skin. He was saying like it almost looked like it had gotten killed, and and like just was still walking around. It was I don't know. Yeah, there's stories. Um, but again, it's stuff that almost seems like people just trying to get attention. When we go up there to look into what was going on, there's nobody there. There's nothing. There's no sign of some big foul beast. But these are friends who we've known, like you said, honest folk. Um, how can you not believe them? But then again, wolves don't dream.
No, it's just the same. Is there a particular spot on the mountain we should avoid?
Well, with that comet coming, I'd probably stay away from the top. I don't. Nobody's. We don't know what happened. Like I said, 22 years ago, it was sudden and extreme, and nobody knew the comet was coming. And I don't think they had enough time to actually, send some expeditions up there. So, but just be careful. There are wild animals in the area, and if words of cursed, we're all cursed, are true, um, maybe hanging from the gallows is better than walking around this place, lights and all. He kind of does whatever the sign of the chantry is.
Praise the Droste. Really no
The
sign.
what? Praise
Praise the
what?
Droste. Or the Droste.
Okay, it's Andrasa. It is
Or
praise the
the Praise the Maker.
Okay, praise the maker. Cool.
Also, the Droste's bridges are here quite a bit.
Um, would you guys be staying for the evening, or are you guys heading up? Uh, it is only the middle of the day. It's about a day's ride to that mountain, so you'd probably get there at night. I don't know if you'd want to go in darkness. You're welcome to stay.
Uh, this is out of character. So I stepped away. How was it when we got here? Was it like kind of empty, or was it
Yeah, it's
there
pretty
people walking around?
empty. Nah, there was probably like, maybe like one person in here like having a lunch or something. As you guys got here at midday. But as you guys have been here, like four or five people have probably come in and gotten seats near you. They're eating food or drinking or something like that, but they obviously seem like they're interested in those who come in. And everybody who does come in, they all kind of look like they're affected by something. Something is, pushing down on them. And as you guys are in here, you guys, you do feel a little pressure on your shoulders. Maybe like something's, just, a little heavy, a little heavier than it was yesterday.
I think we'll take you up on lodgings for the night.
Wait, it'll be a silver piece a room. Think maybe no. A silver piece for the like 2 silver pieces for the lot of you. How about that? And maybe 3 for the food. So 3 total silver pieces. Get you guys room and board.
I'll go ahead and pull out 3 silver pieces and put them on the account, or 6 silver. 3 or 6.
6
whatever.
6 will
Whatever.
be fine. I'll take that as a, that works for me.
There. Then yeah, let's
Thank
go
you,
with that.
sir. I appreciate it. You kind of pocket it. Joe
Yeah,
and
but
Craig will show you rooms. They're upstairs. Like I said, enjoy your food. Is there any other questions? You had a question, sir?
At this
Did
time,
he just pay for us all?
yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Didn't really spend any money. I have like 100 and something left.
I spent all my money.
I'm a mage. I can't afford to wear armor.
I spent all my money and now I have 100 silver.
You're not wrong.
That's so funny. That was so nice. I loved it.
That's awesome. All right. Did he leave us?
Not yet. Not if you want to talk to him.
Nope.
Like I said, once you guys are done talking to him, he will pleasantly take that that nod and he will step away.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
So he's up to something, right?
There's something off in this town. We are sent to investigate things that are not right. So,
But yeah,
shall we?
he's like the ringleader. You think, right? So I say we don't stay here. Make them think we're gonna stay here, and sneak to this mountain.
Okay. If
do
that's
the
what
So you
you
want
think
to
is
make
best.
them think we're staying here, and then we're gonna travel through the night to go to the mountain?
Rather than not knowing where we are.
I'm
Alright.
guessing we're walking to the rooms while we're
All
talking
right.
about
Anyone
this.
who's not paranoid can now say what they want to do.
I was gonna check if we could even if the rooms even have windows so we could leave from them.
Yeah, got one vote here.
I'm good either way.
I'll take that.
Have you been
Do the rooms
drinking
have?
too much of that tainted wine?
What was it? What did you say?
I said, have you been drinking too much of that tainted wine stuff? What is it called? Can't remember. The stuff that's like got. Can't remember what it was called.
Shh.
Hold on, let me look the items.
No, I'm literally going to tell you shush.
Okay, we're all aware you're an alcoholic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alcoholic.
So you're meaning we're gonna leave our stuff here and sneak away.
Never said leave our stuff here. Why would we do that?
How the hell are we gonna fucking ride out on his thing and a horse and have people not know which way we went?
You're right. We should leave the horse.
Do the rooms that we get? Do they have windows to leave or no?
Oh yeah, this is a classic human structure. There's windows and whatnot, but like I say, if you're staying here, he would have probably asked you about stabling, stuff like that. So now that I think about it.
I would have gone back to him and asked if there's someone that makes maps or like a little like territories of that area since they went to go check it before.
Oh, young Bradley had he's definitely into cartography, the young lad. He does most of our printing in town, but he does a little cartography on the side. But yes, he's just down the street, and he kind of points. He goes, out the door to the left there. You'll see his little printing shop. It's like a quill with an ink thing, a little scroll. It's probably dangling off that one chain. Little brat probably hasn't fixed that sign in years.
Give a nod and start go to the group. It looks like someone might have made at least a little map of the area we're gonna go to. I'm gonna go see if I can purchase one for us to at least see we have knowledge of where we're gonna be going at least. I'm cool with either
Good
choice
call.
of y'all's of wanting to go out your way as he points at the fighter or waiting as he points at our mage.
Blood mage.
So, is there a reason for us not to stay here?
It shift
Because
you 9
Flair,
ways ahead someday.
because he doesn't want the bad guy to know that we are here, that we're not here.
It just seems a bad time to stay in this place.
Perfect time. We're here to look for strange things that are off. And this is off. This is what we're getting paid for. So it means you're trying to go away from what we're getting paid for.
Is it though?
I think
I
the
don't
strange
think
off
we were
is
supposed to
at the
go this
mountain.
far.
Yes, I think the strange stuff we're supposed to look for is on the mountain.
No,
Um,
it's the general area, including this town. It's in the area.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. What do you suggest we look for here?
Why are we?
we didn't feel downtrodden until we came here. There's something creating this atmosphere.
Yeah, it's the comet.
Or
They're superstitious. The town is superstitious about the comet. Their paranoia is what's.
there's not the only one showing paranoia. Could they be pumping something that we can't see, but we're all smelling and breathing, and thereby being affected by something alchemical or just plain herbal?
Now you sound paranoid.
I mean,
Well,
hallucinogenic poisons are a thing.
But at the scale,
I've heard tell of wizards trying such. Sorry, mages trying such alchemy, but I've never heard of it actually being successful.
Well, if you guys think it's coming from a central place, what if we move in a certain area and see where the boundary of this is? I
The place it's
understand,
coming from
Tonic, if you
is
believe it is the
thousands of feet into the sky.
talking about the comet. But yeah, I don't think it's chemical. At least I don't think so.
What about the dwarf that dreamed? We could go ask him about that. We could go talk to that dwarf. It's very rare for a dwarf to ever dream.
That's not rare. It's impossible. They're cut
Yeah,
from dreaming.
I will look at our
that's what-
dwarf. Have you ever had a dream?
Dwarfs don't dream.
See?
That's not what I asked.
Yes, it is.
No, I asked if you have ever had a dream.
To my knowledge, no.
Have you ever
Then
had a vision while you were sleeping?
No.
shall we? Then I guess the dwarf is the good point.
But
We
that
gather
was
information.
like 20 years ago, wasn't it? Are we sure
No,
he's
that
even?
was
Oh, okay. I thought that was the one traveling with the uncle.
No, there's multiple dwarves.
No, this was
There's
the
even
one
with
that
us.
there's one
There's
in
7.
town.
There's just one dwarfs. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. There's 7 dwarfs. Only 7 dwarfs in all existence. And we got Grumpy.
All right.
Gumpy.
Shall we then? Uh,
Yep.
Shall you want to go get for a map? Name again.
Yeah. If we get the map for where the comet land, it'll be nice.
Comet's not gonna land.
Oh, I thought I did. I thought it crashed. My apologies.
No,
It goes across.
it lights up when it lights up the sky. It creates a haze on Iron Mountain's peak.
Yeah, for a map for Iron Mouse Peak, please.
All right. Well, don't you do that while we talk to the. We find this dwarf.
Yeah, I also wanted to see how other people are acting around. Since he was happy, his kids were sad. I want to see if this shopkeeper, what his emotions gonna be.
Happy because he's the fucking mastermind. Watch. Start walking toward. Where is this dwarf, by the way? Does anybody know?
The
Probably
mastermind does.
Talander, Talander, you never know. He's and he kind of gives you a couple different places where you find him. He's like he used to have a home, but he drinks too much, especially recently. Drinking all the time now. Like he's trying to forget something that he done.
Well, let's remind him.
Would he do something?
Well, you try to remember, forget something that he done. Let's remind him what he done. Let's go.
You find, I would say, Benno, you kind of just walk out, you see the sign right down the road, like you pointed, hanging on a broken chain, like you said it was. Um, when you come in, it's a smaller shop, up front, but you realize he has like a bigger thing in the back, like supplies and stuff like that, because he's more storage than actual space is necessary. Um, Man's probably 18, 19 years old, clean cut, wearing everyday garb, but probably well pressed. Um, doesn't seem super happy. No, he doesn't come in here bubbly, but he definitely has a smile on his face as he does come around the corner. So, you gentle sir, how are you doing this evening? Or this afternoon? Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I'm doing very fine. I'm just seeing if you made the map for Mount. What was it? Mountain. What?
Oh,
Mount.
Iron Mountain. Oh, I have several maps.
Yes.
Actually, have this gentleman came by just a couple months ago with amazing photography. He spent, I guess, time up there, but he was coming through. He actually traded me some other maps and stuff, and he actually has this very detailed map of the place that was drawn some like 250 years ago, and he pulls out this really like decent map of the area.
200.
Something like that. Yeah, it's about 250 years ago. I think that the gentleman, he's just something he had, and he thought it was interesting that it did, displayed our mountain. And, he'd been here, um, you know, years ago and or something, and he wanted just to hand me this, and we did some talking and trading, and yeah, like I said, um, if you're interested, a silver piece, we'll get you this map.
You got
I do have some of
you.
my own, and he'll kind of like, pull out a couple of his own that he's drawn of the area. A little bit less detailed, but definitely, worthy. There's probably, um, like, there's probably trails marked on his map that might not be on the other one, as though, he's lived here, for a long time, probably his whole life. Um,
Yeah.
so,
Uh,
um, but like I said, the first one you saw, the older one, it just, it definitely has a little bit more area, I would say. Um, and just it just seems like a little bit more like just detailed, more detailed drawn, just a better quality item. But his one of his maps is like 2 copper pieces. Oh, you can have one of mine for like 2 copper if you want. Shows
uh,
shows the route from here, over the bridge to the mountain. Easy to get to, like I said, and then there's the couple of trails, and he kind of points him out on his map, like how to get up the mountain and stuff like that.
uh, after a while, like, you see, okay. Excitement. You know what? Here, he gives him 2 silver. I like to take both.
Oh,
Both.
okay, no, yeah. I don't have change. Are you? Is this what you're? Are you, so I don't have change.
Sorry, I lagged. Sorry, I was lagging. Uh, what do you say, real quick?
I don't have change for silver.
You could keep it.
Really?
Yeah, no worries. You're very much good person, I see.
Thank you very much, sir. And he kind of has like a look on his face, like, wow, fuck, I just got fucking. Sir, can I show you out? I think I'm closing down for the day. And he'll kind of like, push you out the door, kind of lock it up behind you as you're leaving. And he kind of like looks like he's looking at those 2 silver, you're at least one of the 2 silver you gave him as he's like heading down the road. Um,
I think you just enjoy your day, and then we'll try to go look for where the group was gonna be at, because no one ever said where we're gonna meet up.
well, yeah. Someone roll me something to find Mr. Tolanda.
Uh,
Venturelach.
would tracking work?
Sure. Something. I feel like I need to see how long this is gonna take. Oh damn, and some stun points. You got one whole stun point. Um, 11. I would say it takes you the better part of like 3 hours. Like talking to people, like the people ignoring you, to find a drunk dwarf sitting on the river. He had gone uh, like out of town and was kind of just sitting there fishing. Uh, you come up on him asleep. He looks peaceful. Um, like his like there's like a little string attached to like his wrist or something, and it's attached to the fishing pole. Big snore. He's got one of those big floppy hats. He uh, looks like he is more of like a farmer than anything. Uh, but there he is.
All right. So he's currently passed out. You say?
Yeah, he's sleeping. Yeah, he's definitely sleeping. Like he's basically got his hat like over his eyes. Classic, like laying on the side of the river. It's probably too cold, really. Like I said, there's a bite in the air. It's autumn. It's you're kind of elevated, um, you know. But yeah, he's just laying out there sleeping.
Mhm. I take out a bottle. I open the cork.
Yeah, he sits up instantly. It's like, bam. He's like looking around. He grabs the bottle that's next to him. He's like, oh, what the hell is that? Oh, hey, whoa, whoa. Mm, sorry. Oh, ooh, couple of you here, eh? I didn't steal anything. Why are you looking at me?
Sure, you didn't. We just wish to talk.
Okay. Oh man, what can I do you for?
What?
Oh,
We
what can
hear
I?
you're a dwarf that has a dream.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That the
Oh,
dwarves
then
don't
I
dream.
take I reach for the bottle.
Oh, what the hell?
This is for the bottle for the dwarf that has a dream. If he doesn't have, you don't have a dream. You can't have to drink the bottle.
Uh, dwarves don't dream. Why
Oh,
would
then
a
I take
dwarf
this
have a
bottle.
dream?
I take the
You
bottle away.
should do that because I don't want to be that dwarf. Because if I were to dream about monsters, um, and bears, it why? What do the monsters have to do with bears? And why did it have to be I don't even know what they are, but they look like what they're described as a genlock to me, you know. So so now the ancestors of dwarves are coming at me in my dream.
So you admit you're the dwarf that has a dream.
No, it's not me, man. But if that, if someone did have a dream, maybe that's what they dream.
That's an interesting amount of detail for not having a dream.
Maybe there was a
It's pretty
common.
much what the other guy told us.
Maybe there was like a this face. I saw this, and these thoughts of. So I've been having dreams for for 3 weeks now almost. I told people once, and they ridiculed me. Dwarves don't dream, and I 3 weeks. There's his face, and it, it's almost like things where he's from, or whatever he's trying to say to me is different. It's too strange and alien. You know, like getting thrown into like an elf's body. I wouldn't. It'd be so. Uh, and it's almost like it's massive. It's like large and and unknowable. I don't understand. And then maybe there's something about a desert. There's no water. I live at the river. Why would there be no water? I don't understand. And then there's these doors. I see these 20 feet something. They look like somebody scratched them with some spells or something. And and I know that's on Iron Peak. And I know that's on the northern face, but that's not there. I've been on that northern face. Uh, uh,
Well,
You're not gonna tell anybody, right? I didn't have those dreams.
Tell anybody
no.
what?
Oh, ma'am, how are you doing? He tries to stand up. Hey, hey. Woo, and he falls right back down. He's like, "Oh, shit, you didn't touch my fish, did you?"
I don't think so, no.
Okay, okay. Oh
How
man,
about this? Why don't you take us to that northern part of the mountain where you
he gets up like
not
as you
dream?
say that. As you say that, he starts like he gets up and starts moving away from you. Like he's probably goes like steps into this river. It's moving pretty swiftly here.
I shake
You've
another
seen
bottle.
that ain't stopping him.
Oh,
He kind of he's just stepping like he steps in and he kind of tries to step back out of the river and he's just stepping away from you when you said go towards that mountain. Like I'm not going anywhere near that. I try to stay. I'm that's no,
is
and
there?
he
Could you
kind of
show
stops.
us on a map where you think that is on the mountain?
I told you where it is, the northern face. You ain't taking it. And he starts running away.
Is there people
And
here?
yeah, there's probably people on the river. Not many. You probably like 3 or 4 people in the area. Oh,
Mm,
nice.
I think he left his fish.
That's a good perception check. That's a good perception check. That's a good perception. Yeah, and you do notice that nobody is looking. Like the people who are around are probably busy doing something completely different. Like one like 2 guys are fishing. There's another guy, just like 2 people on a boat fishing, and there's another guy like hauling in some nets or something at the docks nearby.
I say we take him with us.
Wait, he told us this.
Like I said, he started like right when he started running. So
Oh, we could find him.
I know it's nice.
He's seen something. You might need him.
Monsters and bears and scary ancestors of dwarves. Oh my.
Said it was on the face. We'll go find Fenno. See if he found his map.
You know how large a mountain face is?
Well, I mean, he did say what northeastern face.
The
There
north,
you go.
the northern face of the mountain. That's the entire side of a mountain.
Well, it's only one out of 4 sides.
And he said the northern side. Actually, it's one out of
So
If it's
it's
a
9
giant,
sides.
if it's a
8.
giant 20-foot door like he describes, we'll see it.
yeah.
I mean,
Maybe Fenno has it on his map.
it's not the northeastern face. It's not the northwestern
Well, the
face. It's the
bartender said
northern
too.
face.
The bartender mentioned this too, that none of them people who've been to the mountain never seen this door.
Maybe you can only see the door under the comet.
Then
Yeah, I
we
think
need
I
to
saw
find.
this franchise where Starlight shined to open doors.
Yeah.
In that case, we don't.
And
When we
that
find
door
a
was
door,
on the map.
either way, if the door is not showing without the comment, we can't find the door.
I
So we need the
point to
exact.
the sky. What Tonik has been talking about this whole damn day.
It reaches iron point at a certain time.
And
It's been
actually,
crossed.
It's
it's been about
fucking
three
glowing right now.
hours. Yeah, it's been about 3 hours, and it's even further towards the night. And yeah, you can actually see like a lighted haze that kind of comes off the top of the mountain. Um, Imagine, if you would, as you guys look at it, it's nauseating. But imagine smoke, like say if you just like to have smoke blowing, and you were to project distorted, fucked up images into the smoke, and then distort those images even more. That's kind of what you guys get when you look at that thing. And like I said, it just feels like you want to just like vomit, throw up, just like things are just hitting you hard. Um, yeah, things just don't feel like they're going well.
And you want to get closer to that? Blech.
And when
I
you look
didn't say
away,
I
when you
want
kind of don't
to.
look at it, like if you're just like traveling towards the mountain, it doesn't bother. It doesn't force you to look at it. Like you almost have a sense, like you realize now why people are kind of like keeping their heads down almost. Like, and you realize it's like when they're walking in that direction, and then obviously they're turning away from you anyway. But yeah, it's like things are starting to make sense. And as you finally meet up with Benno, who has probably been comparing his 2 maps, Um, when you guys start discussing anything about the northern side of that mountain, you realize there are nothing on these maps really that point to anything on the north face of the mountain.
Is there a path?
I don't know who's good at reading maps.
Kind of roll with that me.
Ooh, actually, I don't take a look at the.
I don't think there's actually a role for map reading.
Is there a map reading role?
No, I don't think there's a role for map reading.
Oh, communication.
It
No,
will be cunning.
probably
Oh,
cunning. Yeah,
there is
cunning or
cartography.
perception.
There
Oh, is
is
it
cartography. It's cunning.
cunning? I thought cunning too. If
This
we
is
had
a map?
cartography, that would work.
I'm holding it
Oh.
upside down.
I
We go
also
this
think-
way.
You sure you have the map the right way?
You do know, like when you're looking at it, you see like there's like one small a drawing, and you realize there's a draw like on the northern face of this mountain. Um, and it's not too high up actually. The way it's kind of oriented in the picture and whatnot. Um, and you realize there's a trail that would lead to that draw, but then it just stops. The trail would stop there because the draw makes its own natural, uh, uh, basically a trail to lead you where you need to go.
You're right. We didn't get any information from this.
One, I never said we wouldn't get information from the map. I never said that. We probably get more accurate information from him.
I'm not getting paid for kidnapping.
So far,
Man-napping.
dwarf napping.
I think that was what he was before we got to him.
dwarfs don't dream, and for
Adding
being the
another one.
only dwarf that dreams, it must mean something.
He was a dwarf snapping, but that's a different matter entirely.
I'm guessing you guys probably collect back up near Greenbrier, in either inside or out, as you guys discuss your further travels in the short time we have left together.
Well, it sounds like we need to go up this mountain or leave the area. Either or.
So, yeah, so you're going up the mountain. Oh, make me choke the living shit out of you. I mean, or you don't, actually. Freedom is.
Jet, what's your character's name?
Rallis.
I think Ralph has the idea of where to go.
Yeah, it's probably the best bet.
Are you staying here tonight and doing it in the morning, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, the evening fare is the same. All he had today, like I said, if you wanted something else to eat, was either veal stew or the hens. Obviously, he's got some hard meats and cheeses and whatnot, some bread. Um, the beds are comfortable. Very well. The place is immaculate. Like this guy spends way too much time probably sweeping and stuff like that. Um,
Okay, I'm beginning to think you're right. This guy must be the evil mastermind. This place is way too clean.
um, uh, it's just one of those things. you probably everybody lays down. Probably, I don't know if anybody has a hard time sleeping.
How many
Gray,
rooms do we have?
you can all have a separate room if you wish. Six, six silver pieces was enough for him to. Yes, oh yeah, please. If you want to, I have several larger rooms. Like 4 beds in this one, and 4 beds in that one, or you can do one. I have a couple 2 bedroom or 2 bed rooms. So yeah, whatever
I feel like the
combination you
two
guys go.
bedrooms. If you want to be skeptic, we could have 2 bedrooms or 4 bedrooms.
I just wanted to know how Gray. Are you sleeping tonight, Gray?
I don't think so.
I set up my normal at the doors, the windows, glyphs
Okay.
protect us, and
Is that like cost you points or anything or?
oh yeah,
Oh damn, 15. But yeah, so you do all your protections. Like I said, it's one of those nights. Your dreams are just mean. Like there's things that, uh, oh hey, got some stunt points. Um, like things are popping out of like corners. You know, like you're probably, things are probably like eating your dog. Their heiress. Like somebody is using you for blood magic Kenzo or Kenzu. Sorry. Um, there's just there's just horrible things that are happening in your dreams this evening. Uh, and you all receive your long rest and your full night. Collect yourselves in the morning. Uh, he does have eggs, a little bit of sausage and some bacon this morning. Not much. The some of the meat has gone foul since last night. I don't know what's happening. That goddamn comet's back in the sky. Uh, but he'll make you eggs. You probably hear some cursing and shit in there, like something. Just things are just going wrong.
It's disgusting. He's doing
Like
that in there.
the food is just not right this morning. Uh, like that classic. It's not really ash in your mouth, but it's just like things just aren't. They weren't the same like they were yesterday. The smells, there's no aromatics coming from that kitchen. Um, uh, like I see you hear screaming and bellowing. um, but as when he comes out, he's that cheery self. Hey, oh, you're gonna go out to the mountains today, eh? Well, you be careful. I hear there's things out there. I've told you. I don't. Been seeing any proof myself, so you guys will be all right.
Sure, we will.
good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Looks like nothing happened. Your speculation about the evil boss.
Just because nothing happened yet doesn't mean it won't.
I mean, look at as we're traveling, he's even having a bad day.
Yeah, he ruined
Only,
all the food.
only because we took notice that he suddenly starts to have a bad day. How convenient.
I mean, if you really want me to make it a bad day, I could. I don't know if he'd appreciate it, but I could.
With your type of magic, I feel like we shouldn't, especially your magic.
Shall we?
Mostly. I guess we shall.
Yes.
Hey, you guys get to a point in your travels where you must disembark from. I know it's the same map we had before. Could you put yourselves on this map real quick? And as you're heading up, you get to that trail you were taking into that draw. Um, in gray, the world comes back to you. You've seen this before. This is the location in your dream. Um, but this time, uh, the creature you see. Ooh, that's not the creature we see. That, that. We can actually do this, can't we? Character
Ooh,
artwork.
the bear looks so cool.
Show players. That show it to you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's what you see. Sounds like the description of the creature you had seen or heard about. Bones sticking out of it. Um, looks wounded. Um, and Gray, you noticed that. Oh, is it really that big? Oh, it's a little bit
The
bigger than
bear.
I. It's okay. I got you. It's all right. But you do notice your competent friends have seen this. It probably hasn't noticed you guys yet as you traveled, but it has that like sniffing the air concept like right now, and it makes a like a strange, almost like a barking growl. Um, and as that happens, you see two little bear cubs come kind of like walking out from the north. And as they come out, she kind of starts rotating, sniffing the air as there are predators in the area. What do you guys do? Are we rolling
I
initiative? Or are we
think
uh,
just
it's
running
I
best to
think
like
we
back
should.
up.
I think we should try and track around that thing. Leave it to its young.
that is not the bear anymore. I most likely will eat the young.
Oh damn.
If you wanted to eat the young, you would have done it a long time ago. I think it's better just to back off, find another way around. We're in
That will
its
cost,
territory right now.
that will cost us time.
Can I tell if it's a male or a female bear from here?
You know it's not a bear anymore, but you're assuming by the looks it used to be a female, like looks like and this stuff looks like fresh. Like for some reason this change looks like it might have happened recently. Like there's just something about this place
So,
right now. So, but you assume it's a female.
but the change was recent. You said.
Yeah, it seems that way. Like yeah, it almost seems like it like you see it like pawing at like the bone that's coming out every once in a while. Like it's like it seems awkward in its own skin.
Uh, Previously I told you that the darkspawn are kind of like the flood in Halo. This is the
Mm-hmm.
bear version of that flooding taking over.
Mm-hmm. I know where we're going.
So I guess we
No, look
should
to the others.
deal
Can one
with
of
it.
y'all purify it?
Ducks once tainted, you cannot be purified. Only death. And if we leave it around, it will taint others.
But yeah, let me know if you guys are gonna stealth away, and I guess there's got to be some kind of stealth roll.
There's stealth
Yeah.
for
Probably
dexterity.
Dex. Yeah, I figured Dex.
Oh, damn it. I think the best thing is take it
I
out then.
take my blade.
Already a bow.
I will ready my staff.
I would say probably the sound of drawing steel and whatnot. has alerted this bear. Everybody go ahead and change your combat stat or whatever.
Of course, the dreamer goes first.
It's like he's
He
been here
said he
before.
doesn't dream.
In character, he said that. But we know out of character.
But Gray, it looks like it's on you. The little bears aren't going. They're little bears. They're babies. So
It's very. How far is that?
each square is 2 yards, 26 yards.
Okay.
So take a 13 movement, I think. That's how that works.
Okay. Crossbow has a 30-yard range. So I'm going to take an attack with my crossbow. 21.
Oh, that definitely hits. And
5
even
stun.
yeah, you got 5 stunt points too.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. So
What's
there's
lethal?
so the highest one is seize the initiative. Your attack changes the tempo of battle. You can move to the top of the initiative, or this means you get to take another turn before some of the combat. I would say if you use that, you can take a whole nother turn after this is over.
And I'm just going to use lethal blow for another 2d6.
All right, so lethal blow. Oh, you have a special one or something?
No,
It's under.
it's 5 SP. Only another 3. Oh, I didn't roll the actual. I didn't roll the initial damage.
I'm
12,
looking at
so 15 total.
It's under the rules under stunts. I found that
I
later.
keep looking at that other thing.
Yeah. If you look at the rules, you'll find there's one other one. Yeah. The rules has a stunt section that has a little bit better on
Yeah,
pricing.
and I keep forgetting that. That's all. Oh yeah, way more. But so
Doing that
that was
lethal blow for the extra 2d6.
was that your
Always.
major and your minor?
No, my minor is taking out my short swords and activating my stance. Get a +1 to hit.
Oh, sweet. Man, that fucking that bear reacts very angrily, violently, scratching at the now protruding device from its shoulder. Kenzu, it's your turn. You're muted or just don't like me.
Arcane Lance has a range of 16 yards.
So you might have to move a little bit.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my minor to ready a major and
Gotcha.
Arcane
I know what.
Lance that guy when he gets
Hmm.
within 16.
I love that. And it will be that bear's turn. As you see what its movement is. Actually, make sure we're not at speed. Ooh, hey, wouldn't you know it? Move here. Actually, I did that. My brain
Fortunately,
can't help
Kenzu
myself.
is not set up because that was the name Dream Combat.
It'll actually move here. Sorry. And well, I know I wanted to do something. Nope, can't do that straight. Okay. And it
It's
basically kind of goes
it's
on
not
the
within
defensive.
range.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't shoot it.
I didn't even see it. I wouldn't even try. I will actually move it within range for you.
Well, it doesn't matter if that's where he moved. That's where he moved.
No, it was coming this way. I would let you. I don't want to delay this any longer, so I will. It steps
10 points
into.
of damage because I got a 5 on my magic.
Oh, wait. Targeted. Oh, why did I just roll damage for you? Ha. But a 14, I believe, is a hit if you're rolling.
Oh, am I supposed to
Yes.
roll damage even though it
Oh,
already
you didn't
rolled?
have to. I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't know how. I didn't know what your spell does at all.
Oh, that 5 wasn't the roll. I see. So I do 11. Sorry.
Yeah, that's just So what's up?
That's just saying I have magic of 5. I see.
Yes. Um.
And Lance, did you
Your
take arcane the focus from arcane lance?
No.
Then yeah.
But yeah, it'll take that thunderous lance, and it almost seems like disoriented by the magic that you just threw at it, um, as though it is like trying to study something. Right, sir. That was your turn. Or, no, that was her turn. And yeah, she basically looked like she's like going on defensive to protect her babies. Get.
uh,
To their needs.
try to figure out. Let's see. Where is it? How do I do this? Can I even do this? Can I backstab, or is it required to actually be melee?
It has to be melee.
Yeah.
It says in the first
You must
paragraph,
approach
last
your
sentence.
opponent with a move action if attacking with a melee weapon. Doesn't actually say you have to be attacking with a melee. If I was that's what I'm saying. Can you attack with a ranged weapon? Because it says you must approach the opponent with a move action if attacking with a melee weapon.
Hey,
So I'm
that
curious how that works.
if it doesn't
No,
say
it says you must approach your opponent with a move action. Then you
If
must. No, there's no if.
Yes,
You're under class powers?
it says you can inflict an extra damage with an attack if you can strike an opponent from an unexpected direction or catch them unaware. You must approach the opponent with a move action if attacking with a melee weapon.
it's the very last part of the sentence.
so if you inflict temper damage attack if you strike
Where,
expected direction.
where are you looking?
So
I
so it
even
says
put it
yeah,
in
you
the
must approach you must approach with a
Oh,
move
oh,
action
the
if, and it even says if, yeah, so you don't
the
use it.
the one in the handbook is different.
oh,
Then you must win
Um,
an opposed
keep in
okay.
mind
temperature
this is
check.
a homebrew. It's somebody who typed it out by itself and is outdated, so it'd probably be best to follow the handbook.
Okay. Well, then I can't
As you
sneak
said.
attack it or backstab it
If it
then.
says something, if it says something different in the actual book, yeah.
Okay. So then I will just shoot it with a bow. Let's see. Bow. Okay. And I got 2
Oh,
stunt
15.
points.
Oh, that's dead on. You just hit.
Okay.
As its
2
defenses are up, it kind of like an arrow. That arrow like kind of grazes off of it, as it bats. Like it kind of like bats at it.
oh,
Go ahead and do
so
some damage.
well, I was gonna see. I do have 2 stunt points, so I'm just wondering if
Oh, yeah.
so. The question is, um,
Mighty blow, pierce, armor. I don't think it had. It does have armor, so there is a Back
Um,
up you need.
See, I can pierce armor for 1 is the fun thing because of, but then I only have 1 left.
And you could rapid reload. You can move yourself, your target, 2 yards in any direction for every 1 point you spend. And then there's obviously more in the compendium that I can't read. Or wish
I
I
don't
could
see
say.
much point in rapid reloading. And so, yeah, I will pierce its armor so I do more damage, and I guess, unfortunately, that means I can't knock it prone or anything.
All right,
All right.
go ahead and roll your damage there. Okay.
What does add SD mean?
Where you see it.
It's under, when I did the roll, it says damage, add SD, add focus, add both. I don't think
Do you have a focus for your bow?
No, I don't
No,
think I have a.
I think just roll it. I think just
I was
I
just
see what
trying
you're
to
saying.
if is the add
I don't know.
SD. Yeah, is the add.
Just roll the just roll the damage and I'll add the bonus too.
All right,
Yeah, make sure you got your
9.
actually be 7. It does have pretty good armor. But like I said, that arrow kind of just like rips off like a little bit of flesh as it bats away. You know, most of that blow. Growling in anger, a almost like a strange like red like haze is coming off this creature's eyes. Um, was that your major and minor?
I think that's just my major. I don't think I've used my minor at all. I'm not even sure what I can do with my minor.
Move, you can, actually.
We need to
Minor actions,
reload.
you can activate, aim, move, prepare, and ready. Yeah, you can probably reload if you have an arrow or a bow or something.
Yeah, I'm using a bow, so I'll minor reload. Just pull my next arrow, ready it, so I'm ready for the next shot.
Right.
If I could have rapid reloaded, I would still have another minor. Yeah, might as well. Rapid reload, because I'll use the other point. It goes away otherwise, and I will move. And how far can I move? My
15
movement,
yards.
my speed is 15.
Yeah, so
You
you
can
move.
move 15 yards.
And
Yeah.
each square is 2 yards, so you
So
could move like 7
1, 2,
spaces.
3, 4. Move to there.
Eldrick, I believe it's your turn.
Thanks for moving closer. So I was gonna rush the bear.
You got this test.
I know that's what I said.
Fuck you.
Test, get him,
I don't know
test.
why. I changed the name 2 times, so it goes back to test.
I didn't do it. And I would help you, but I have no idea how.
Have you checked your token?
I did.
Prototype token.
I checked it. I changed it twice, and it goes back to test after I save it. Either way, 16.
Ooh, 16 is a hit. Man,
13 damage.
you blast into this thing with like just a heavy blow. Full on, that sword just ripping into people as Fino. Fino, you see as his weapon hits like blood almost, but it's not blood. It's like it has like a red glow to it, as it comes like splashing out of this bear creature. What are you doing?
God dang, I feel terrible. It's
Oh no, you
it's
don't.
still protecting its cover.
This thing is foul. This thing, you realize this thing is protecting dinner and not its children.
Oh, okay. Then I'm fucking killing this. Fuck this.
It's trying to steal our dinner. Just so you know. We're eating these cups.
This is why you're test.
I test the limits.
All right, yeah, that's a miss. Minor, I will be moving.
Ooh, what'd you roll?
11.
Yeah, it's definitely a miss, actually. Right. And then I think it would be Mr. Ralph Fiennes' turn. Rolf. Oh, about to move you over.
I ended my turn before you could do that.
Rolf, your former Templar, the coward of the Chantry, has a bear creature. What are you doing?
Something very nasty. Because I'm never going to get a chance to use this any other time. I am casting a very nasty spell. Does this thing have some sort of counter spell mechanic?
No, God, no.
There's no counter spells. At least I know of.
Well, yeah, there is actually. There's
Is there?
little certain things, little things. It's kind of
Damn
weird
it.
how it works.
I should
Oh.
have focus on that.
If you have focus, a focus would have made a 14, which would have hit.
Okay.
Rolled 8 damage. Bam.
Okay, so then it is. I need it to make a contested. Yeah. What is it? Another stamina. It's another stamina. Constitution test.
It would have rolled a Constitution as a 10, I think, actually now. I think this thing has a high Constitution. It is a
Target number is 19.
An 11. No, you cried. Yeah, I rolled a 4. So you're good.
All right, so the first thing is 2d6 plus my magic and penetrating damage. So 11. And then at the start of each of its turns from now on, it takes 1d6 plus my magic and damage and cannot regain health.
How much spell points does this cost?
15. This is like a third tier spell.
Yeah.
I literally used both my advancements to grab it.
You just watch this thing. Wait, what is this thing? What is it? Curse of Mortality. So did it just? What is it? What did it look like when this thing? You basically just kind of pulled this thing down a peg or
Finger
two.
of death.
So it's almost like this thing, it would probably start kind of freaking out a little bit because this spell forces the creature to realize its own inevitable death. So it would cause some sort of like stressful event, and you see this black Icarus magic start to kind of weave in and out of it as it works its way through this creature's physical body.
Okay. And now, did you have a minor action?
I do not.
Okay, you're just gonna stay where you are. All right. Gray. This creature looks like it's probably a little staggery. What are you doing?
Question. The backstab, I have to make a movement and a stealth check, and then make a melee attack, right?
Okay.
There's a major action charge. You may move up to half your speed, rounded down in yards, and then make a melee attack against an adjacent enemy. Can I combine sneaking up and charging?
Yeah, totally. I like that. I know charging almost seems like you'd be like, but hey, can you make it with half your speed?
Well, I'd have to use my minor action to move first
Gotcha.
and make the stealth check. 21 total.
Oh yeah, no, you
No, 20. It didn't aim for some reason.
I am not perceiving that. I'm guessing I rolled a. No, you're good.
Then I can move another 6. And make an attack. 23 to hit and
And you
4
have 4
stuns.
stunt points, which I think you can do Mighty Blow or a couple of things. Dual
I'll do a mighty
strike.
blow. Okay, a mighty blow, a pierce armor, and I'll use the skirmish to move out of melee range.
You have 4 points. It was what did. So
My
Mighty
pierce
Blow.
armor is 1 because
Okay,
I'm
cool. That's
a
perfect.
rogue.
That's perfect. And
Uh,
you want to move yourself? You said.
Yeah, just
Okay.
2 damage on that, and then 1 more for sneak attack. So yeah, only 7. Oh, and mighty blow is another 1d6. Sorry. So 10. And that's my turn.
All right. Is any of that penetrating?
Sneak attack isn't penetrate. It's
No.
the short sword.
Um, Kenzu. Your go, my friend.
Well, it was within range last time, so it didn't move back, right?
No, it hasn't moved at all.
Arcane, let's.
And that hits.
For 11.
And you were so close. So close. Let me get through that one. Actually, it was and my friend, you feel like this bear is very upset at you and wants to hit you with a claw or something. Um, and it's going to swing at you, Mr. Knight.
At the start of its turn, it takes 1d6 plus 5 magic and damage.
Oh, we'll do that.
So 9.
Because I'm going to say you just saved a motherfucker's life. As its turn starts, you see this flare of that narcotic, whatever, and you realize that like this red shit that's coming off of it as it's falling back, it's starting to like almost, uh, like its hair seems to be turning gray, as though it is getting old, in its mind, but there's this red mist just kind of flowing off into the air, and for you, there's a taste in it. It seems a little bit tainted, but it's like one of your favorite drinks, one that you keep on you at all times when you can.
Interesting.
As this
Um,
thing falls dead. But yes, it's what lyrium.
yeah,
Yeah,
lyrium.
yeah,
Well,
it has.
there is 2 types of lyrium. I'm not sure if you know about the other one.
I
Yeah.
I do actually,
All
and
right.
that's why the color is red.
Oh shit. Okay. Would
Sir, I
I
told you,
know?
I lord up for you, sir. I lord up for you. I did this, man. I worked my ass off.
Thank you,
Um,
brother.
oh, I don't want silence. He's dead. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there it is. Duh. Oh, I thought it'd be. Oh, you
Oops.
guys messed my whole day up just now.
Right there.
Um,
Sorry.
but as you guys probably spend time, like just looking at this thing, the two baby bears probably ran into the forest once the
Shame I took it back.
creature died. Oh God, quit doing this. Dead. There we go. Um, but yeah, it mostly kind of deteriorated and fell away. The skin seemed to just just taint the area. The creature turns into this red slime that kind of, like I said, it starts foaming into the air. You guys all step away, feel nauseous and almost like the mages. You guys like fucking. You're like, there's no fucking way we that's like unrefined fucking that'll kill us instantly. So you mages just feel this revulsion of this whatever it is coming off of this creature. And it evaporates quickly, uh, falling into the rest of the world. Um, and you guys continue on uh, after some time. Anybody want to do some inspecting of the bear or murdering of the bear cubs? It's easy.
I'll try
I'll need some
to
rolls
tame the
for the.
bears.
Oh, that's right. You can do that. And with your
Well,
dog, I would say that would be like they were looking for something. And I would say you go ahead and do your roll. See what you get. Oh God.
17.
And you got some stunts. Yeah, you can basically leash both of these bear cubs. But
This shall
Fenno,
be warriors when they grow up.
what are you doing to my bear? The smell is offensive to you at that distance, Fenno. While you're standing there, your eyes probably sting, as though there's some like a chemical in the air. Even after the mist has dissipated, there's a foulness to this thing.
Jump.
There's no way like to see how like how long this transformation takes, right? Is there like any way I can investigate to see when this transformation might have happened, or at least like see when like how much what what
You
part of
would
the transformation was that?
that would have to be like a some kind of fucking and
Cunning.
I think you'd have to have a focus in like some kind of like animal husbandry or kind of something like that. It wouldn't be something you could just look at and be like, oh, this is
I have a question for you.
yes, sir.
Where I'm training to be a Grey Warden, and they have a power where they can perceive things and detect dark spawns and stuff was up with them. Do I have any inkling on that?
Oh, you know this is a dark spawn. You
Yeah,
don't want
but
to get
they roll
yeah.
perception, and then the degree they get information on it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
Go ahead and
taint.
do I'll see what you come up with. Roll something. Well, you would probably know the name of this creature. I think I'll spell this one wrong. It is noon. It used to be a bear. It really was. But it's a Berskran, Berar. And you do know it is. Oh, hey, my bear's talking. But you do know it is a tainted creature, usually driven. It's actually usually slothful and not aggressive as it is. It's usually driven by darkspawns, and that's about what you know.
I will explain that to the group.
And as you're sitting here, like the puddle of this creature, it kind of keeps spreading out slowly, and it's just there's just a foulness in the area. And like I said, you mages, you won't even fucking like go anywhere near that thing. Like there's just that.
Can I dig a moat around it so we can set fire in the moat to try and purge and clean and keep this shit around away?
Um, you are 100% sure if you were to light any kind of fire near this thing, there would probably be an explosion.
Ah,
That it, like it just seemed like I said, there's a chemical just oddity to the air around you.
These lyrium is used for bombs. It's not.
well, that's why I wanted to dig a moat to contain it and then let it
But yeah,
explode
you
inside.
can spend you could definitely spend time. It would probably take you an hour or two. Ground's pretty actually nice around here. It's kind of harder on the mountain, but it's still like there's soil in the area with the trees and stuff. So yeah, it'd take about 2 hours, and you can dig a moat around and roll a Constitution test for me.
And lose my sheet, lose my sheet.
You have anything for poison? You can add that focus.
I don't think my drinking counts towards that.
Ooh, you had some stunt points, so that was going to help you because you failed. You are basically after you're done, like you are like nauseated, and you will have basically -2 to your like the test for the rest of the day, which is probably not too long since you guys are pretty much at a point. Uh, uh, so once you guys are done with this bear digging a moat, are you going to set it on fire, or are you just digging a moat?
I'm digging the moat and gonna let the more knowledgeable decide how to deal with it, but the idea is to contain it and maybe c- put something around it so it can't just spread.
Hmm.
This is
Um,
not a standard dark spawn. I can feel the lyrium within it. That's not normal.
So, do you want to suck it dry?
If
No, he's pretty sure that would.
anybody,
He's
I
pretty
mean,
sure that
that's
would
what she
kill
anybody
you.
said.
does that would die.
Yeah.
Touching this will most likely kill you.
Yeah, you've probably seen him take his blade, realizing what's on his blade, and has like wiped it off on. I don't know, what'd you do with your blade? You did stab him.
I did stab him.
The
If I realized
blood,
it was lyrium, I would have wiped on the grass.
yeah, the marks, the blood would have probably, it wouldn't have ruined it. It would have um like stained the color. So basically, you have like red marks. Anybody who's actually stabbed you two, Gray, your character's blade will have like basically like a. It's not. It's almost if you were to take like like toxic yellow and like just add it over a red, so you get like a sickly red color out of it. It's almost what it's the blood has done to your the coloring of your blades.
Man,
But it comes off. It's fine. You realize it's just it like basically distorted the.
They need to have more options for stunts for things other than just magic exploration, roleplay, combat.
It actually it kind of hints at like, oh, you guys should definitely make your own stunts too.
yep.
So
Yeah, these are flourishes that you can add to your what you're doing.
yeah.
Trust
And
me.
there's actually a bunch of other stunts in like different character stats. Like character blocks have like special stunts.
Hmm.
So um,
Hmm.
but now we have a Berserkar surrounded by a moat, dug by a large-breasted barbarian. Uh, two
I'm
bears. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
gonna have my Bari herd the bears to the brown took cart. Have him protect them. You know,
Okay.
he's smart
Yeah,
enough
no, I
to help.
got you. Oh yeah, totally. Um,
He's a good boy.
but you guys look at this path up the way. Still looking at this creature if you want to. Uh, but you realize what he was talking about is close. It's like the draw's right here. What, maybe 2 hours more, and you guys will make the point. Kind of indicated by the trunk and the map you guys have.
Shall we? I am now more interested in what your uncle came here for.
Let's see if I can do this properly. There you go. One shot.
I thought my uncle was in the village.
Oh no. Your uncle's not in a village.
A blood mage, and we have tainted delirium. There's one place I can think we can be.
So 2 hours later, the land grows colder. The world. Everybody here. The
Ooh.
world grows colder. I sent a picture to you guys in Discord. As you crest it, it probably looks bigger with that guy than 20, but those things are basically like 20 feet tall, wide. Um, it got real cold when you got up here. And as you get to the door, and they're not, the doors are closed in the picture, but as you get up, they're actually open. Um, and to the side, as you guys are looking and coming up to this door, uh, the world is just quiet, and it's dark beyond. Thick doors look like glass as you come up on them, and to the side, you see what looks like a skeleton holding something in its hands. Um, and upon inspection, you realize this thing, whatever skeleton was by the door, is bowed down, holding it, and his head's been removed. And the head is placed next to the body, in a way that seems regal. Um, Oh, there's messages. I hear messages. Um, but it seems regal, and he's covered in snow partially, um, but beyond those doors, it's just this silence, eerie, um, a feeling of oppression. Um, and you guys can't help but kind of glance up every once in a while at those distorted images that are coming from the top of this place, and uh, just that nausea washing over you like a vertigo. What are you guys doing?
This guy without his head, is he like a skeleton?
You pretty much. He's still in armor, and as you come up and you start looking at it, you realize quickly um, the armor that like warriors who protect your family's mages. That's what this dwarf is wearing.
This is closer to my family line than I thought.
Mhm.
And he is, like I said, he is holding something in his hand. Basically, it looks like a book or some kind of manuscript, maybe. Now that you got closer.
Mm, Can I check to make sure it's not trapped?
Sure. I think that's perception, and I think there's traps and stuff like that. If you
Well,
want to
there's
focus on
dexterity
that.
for traps, I
Oh,
believe.
is there? Okay.
That's
Yeah,
disarming traps.
Yeah.
I would say perception. Definitely. That's a lot of shit right there. You would definitely not see any physical traps in the area, um, as you examine this beheaded dwarf.
Ah, I mean, I was told by the messenger, don't trust the dwarf, so that
Is-
could be the dwarf we're not supposed to trust. As I take a couple steps back.
I look at Torkin. Well, it's just rude of him. Look, we have a dwarf right here too. Don't you trust him?
Jury's
Because
still out on that one.
if you If you read what it says under traps, it says detecting and disarming traps and other mechanical devices. So
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Like I said, you did the once over. And actually, you did so much once over. You're pretty sure there's an arcane trap here somewhere.
Mhm.
You're like,
I'm
you
going
know
to,
what? This feels arcane.
yeah. If there's probably something arcane to this trap.
Roll me a magic check, my wizards. Oh God, both you fuckers got shit. Yeah, you both detect a magic trap. You, Kenzu, recognize a familiarity to this.
Yeah, this is probably the
patri-
dwarf I wasn't supposed to trust.
You feel a patriarchal familiarity to the spell, which is here.
Your uncle.
My uncle might have left that trap.
Could this be your uncle?
I walk in the doors.
I don't think he's half dwarf. He's kind of tall for that.
As you break the actually I don't even know. You guys will probably get blacker when I send you guys here too.
I don't think dwarf could be that tall.
I was
But
thinking more along the lines of somehow magic turned his uncle into a dwarf, but
as you walk into
I don't
this
know magic.
place, you
Do
guys
I
see
look like a
Kenzu kind of
student?
walk away. As you break the planes of the door, you can kind of see some torchlight and some barricades in front of you, and you hear like a little bit of laughter outside as you guys hear the crackling of bone, and that dwarf stands up and tucks the manuscript it's holding under its left arm, and he had picked up his head as he was doing. He tucks that under the right arm.
Okay.
We're gonna call it a day.
You're right. Don't trust dwarves.
We should have crushed skull. We should have crushed the bones.
All right.
But you do feel very as you do step through that door, you feel very powerful um, emanations from this place, my magic users, and
I like the hallway.
there's just a taint to it that just feels wrong in here. Um, and if you do walk in, like I said, the dwarf stands up, and if you're looking in here, tonic or tenic, whatever. This place looks so dwarven, like from head to toe, like anything, like just the entrance is like just screams dwarven craftsmanship to you. That's the party.
All right.
Thanks for the one shot.
Yes. Thank you. And thank you for
Mhm.
lowering
Thank
up.
I do. I'm telling you, I was listening. I'm all.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.